Alrighty. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
is there a water purifier?
I think so. I mean,
Hey, Lawrence.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this a meat or re-meat?
This is a meat, I think.
It is a meat.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Yeah, he lost his memories. We've been trying to make
how's
sure
it going?
that he knows what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Falsus Prometo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, it's good to meet you, I guess.
What's your name?
Lawrence.
Alright. Oh, Maverick is wanting to speak with you.
I can imagine. Usually he does. Is he here, or is he still in his cell?
I think he's,
They moved it down there.
They've moved it in the safe zone?
yeah.
Yes.
Why is that? What happened?
That night was a blur for me. I'm letting someone else talk about it.
You might wanna.
We might have to get Xavier for this.
You might want to talk to Savior on that one because Savior has the info.
No, I need to know now.
No, we don't. Yeah, but we can't give you the proper info. Savior has
Here,
it all written out. That's why I'm saying you might want to talk to Savior.
Alright, where is he?
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Alright. The fuck is he? He's here. Shit. What the fuck happened?
Lawrence, come with me.
What the fuck?
See him. He's over here.
I don't know.
He's over here.
Okay,
He's
hi.
over here. There he is.
What happened? What happened?
A lot is happening. A lot is happening. Goodness.
Say it, please.
Yeah, well, okay, let's give me a minute. Goodness. God, okay. What has everyone said to you? Because I don't know
Nothing. Absolutely
that. Let
nothing.
me
They
fill in
said
the
talk to
blanks.
you.
Right. Oh, of course they did. Alright. Library.
Fuck.
What happened is we were moving Maverick into here.
Okay.
And things went wrong. But it's fine, I'm trying to sort it.
What do you mean something went wrong? What do you mean you
Well,
changed the
what
deal?
wrong? No, Orion... Okay, let me drink some water. I just got out of talking to them trying to get him to calm down. Jesus. Okay. what was happening is we all decided that it would be better to, because okay, I wasn't there.
Yeah?
Me and Mal weren't there.
Better to what?
Move him back into the safe zone for his safety. We didn't want him out there in the first place. Me and Mal weren't there for the initial talk saying we should all, everyone decided we should all move him into the halls. Neither of us thought that was a good idea. Well, convincing everyone wasn't going to happen at the time, so eventually we got everyone talked down from whatever they were on. We said, okay, we're going to move you back into the safe zone because it's safe in here.
Yes, that's what I argued at the first point.
Yes, I know. It wasn't something that people were going to know. That wasn't something people were going to agree on at the time. People were angry. Everyone, there were high tensions. I was just doing what I could to keep things civil. But me and Mal talked to them. Mal's good at talking to people. People listen to her. And we got everyone in agreement about moving him back.
Okay.
During the time I was up talking to Maverick with Mal, and I was getting everything written down of things he was, where is it? Okay. Maverick Hart will be returned to Sector W under supervision of Xavier Lillebot and Mallory Orion with consent of all in Sector W. Hart agrees to these terms under the following conditions: legal counsel once a week from Lawrence Abelman, medical checkups provided by Mallory Orion, meals provided by Mallory Orion, recreational privileges, any medicine provided checked over by multiple persons, confessional provided by Xavier at request. And that was all fine, and that was all agreed on. We weren't going to take anything away from him anyway. The only change that there was going to be was that Mal would be doing his medical checkups now because he thinks Dusty's poisoning him. So...
He did tell me this.
That was it. Yeah, so we thought it'd be better just to get his doctor changed so he doesn't have that concern anymore. So we talked to him about it, and we were up there for a while. I come back down, Caldera's in the halls with us. Caldera's the one who built the cell. She put everything in there. We come back, put him in the cell, and it's bare. And Maverick's like, what happened? And I hadn't seen the cell at this point. Caldera's the one that made it, and we were off talking to him. So I hadn't seen it, and we were like, what the fuck happened? He was meant to have stuff in here. It was meant to be comfortable, at least. And then Orion pulls up, saying he took all of it away for his safety.
Motherfucker!
So everyone's upset. People are upset at Orion. People are upset at Maverick.
For what?
No one can really. Upset at Maverick because the people who he hurt, well, I mean, it's Chris and everyone that Chris is with. It's gotten very messy, and I'm trying to keep.
What do you mean by messy?
Under control.
I need details.
Messy is in the sense of Maverick is not happy, and none of us are happy, but we can't do anything with Orion being the way he is right now. So I'm just trying to. People keep coming to me and telling me that they need this and that, and no one's actually doing anything themselves. I'm spread thin right now, and I'm just trying to keep a handle on the civility around here. So I'm sorry for being a mess. It's
okay. It's not your fault. I need to know everything. I'm sorry. I need to know every single detail that happened.
That's fine. I have it all written down, or at least I have all the agreement written down still.
Did anything else happen that I need to know about?
Not in the past couple days. Maverick's been communicating with people. Chris has been, seeing as Chris is the one that he did physically injure, she has been in communication with him despite us trying to keep that. Whatever. She's trying to forgive him. She's not happy about things at the moment, but obviously she's still not happy with Maverick. So right now the situation is no one really knows what to do. People aren't happy with Maverick and kind of don't want to give him the amenities he's asked for. People still aren't entirely happy about him being in the safe zone. There are people that are calling for his exile. There are people that are calling for worse.
Well, how much worse?
A lot worse.
I need specifics, Xavier. I'm sorry, I need specifics.
Murder, Lawrence. They want him dead.
In what way? With what method?
Dead.
What method?
Killed.
They're gonna hang him. They're gonna shoot him.
I have no idea. We don't have guns, and I don't think we have the. Someone mentioned a guillotine the other day, but I don't.
Fucking guillotine?
I don't know.
You fucking with me? God
I
fucking
only just
damn
learned
it!
what that was the other day.
Motherfucker! And who? Who?
I don't know. I just heard people talking about a guillotine, and I didn't know what the
Was
word
there some
meant.
kind of fucking meeting I wasn't aware of?
We had to have a meeting. We
Was
had a
this said at the
with as
meeting?
Many people was. I think it was. I held a little two-part meeting because the argument started breaking out, and I said, okay, take 5, everyone walk around, figure out what we want to do amongst ourselves. Everyone did that, and all I heard was something guillotine. I was like, what the hell is that? They said it's a big knife that you drop on people's heads. I was like, okay.
And who said that? Who said it?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I've heard a lot going on. It's a lot
I know,
of voices and a lot of
I need,
people.
I know, Xavier.
I'm trying to keep.
But it's my client. And that's a
know.
human being. That's a human being. That's a person. It's. Was it what? What was it? Last resort, or was it just blanket? Just kill him.
I managed to talk everyone down from the murder. I said it is an option.
It is not an option.
As a I know, but that's what I said. I said it's an option at a last resort.
How long was the meeting?
I don't know how long it was.
Estimate.
30 minutes.
30 fucking minutes.
I went over all the. I feel like you're under. I think you misunderstand the situation you're in. We don't have a legal system.
I know.
This is the most
I know.
change and most.
Xavier, this is a young man's life.
I know.
It is worth more than a 30-minute conversation.
I know that, which is why we didn't make any. This right now, what is happening is a temporary solution. I knew you weren't around. I knew he wasn't someone who could be spoken to in the state he was in, which is why I said, okay, we're having this very quick meeting to temporarily work out a solution, just to keep him safe, and keep all of us safe, and then we can revisit it later and have a proper discussion about it. Now you're up, and now I'm telling you what I know and what I've talked to everyone else about, and now we can actually have that.
Okay.
Nothing has been fully decided on. We're still working out Orion. We're still working. I'm hearing things from people about entities and Maverick talking to entities, and he spoke to one the other day.
Of course, because he was
I
in
don't
the
know what's
fucking...
going on there.
He was in the fucking halls. Of course he's going to talk to an entity. They're out there.
I need to go out today. I've been waiting to actually be able to talk to you about this. I need to find whatever entity he spoke to and try and get an account of what was said. So, that's what I'm going to do in a moment. If you are obviously welcome to go and talk to Maverick and to go and get accounts from other people yourself. I would encourage talking to Orion and Mal.
Orion.
Is it daytime? It is.
No, where is he? I need
So-
you to take me to him.
What, Maverick?
Yes. I need to know where his place is so I can
He's
visit
over
him.
here.
Shit.
I've got time. Okay. He's just over there.
Is he coming down? Oh, okay, awesome. Do you know
I'm
the?
going out.
Here.
No.
I'll be back in a minute.
I don't.
Okay, I have the key card. Give me just a sec. I'll let you come on in. Okay.
Lawrence, you're gonna love the new crib, buddy.
No, I'm not.
Lawrence.
Because they gave you shit.
hello
They
to
gave
our
you
new-
nothing. This is
Lawrence,
bullshit.
look at our new child. Lawrence, look at our new child.
This is
Real
bullshit.
Real quick, do you want me to step away or do you want me to be close by? so
Yes,
you can
I'd
ask
like
me
you
later?
to step away for a minute.
Okay, alright. Alright,
Just go to the other side of the house. Just go to the other
yeah,
side of the house.
Put down on the communicator when you need to be let out, okay?
Okay.
I am
Lawrence,
just
look at our new
here,
phantom
Star.
child.
Steven, you also need
Lawrence,
to
look at our new
pass
phantom
This is
child.
not fun. This is not fun, Maverick. This is not
Yes,
fun.
it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
What the fuck happened?
Okay, so I may or may not saw an opportunity to kill Orion,
You motherfucker!
and I may
You
or may not
motherfucker!
have, I may or may not have tried taking that,
God fucking damn it! Fuck!
but it's okay. You know why?
No, it's not okay, Maverick. It's not fucking okay at all.
Magic Man, it's okay. You know why? Because they're degrading me right now.
Maverick,
I'm in an inhumane
Maverick,
cell.
Maverick.
Yes.
You fucked up.
I did.
You fucked up. You.
Scale
You.
1 to 10.
10!
Scale 1 to 10.
10! That's a 10! That's a fucking 10! That's another charge, Maverick. That's another fucking charge. You know what I have to do now? More fucking work. I have to do
You like our
more
new
now.
song?
Put his ass down now. And look me in the fucking eyes.
I'm looking at you. Magic
I need you
Man.
to understand. I need you to understand how badly you just fucked up. How badly you fucked.
No, I
your
understand.
No, you don't. You don't.
Yes, I do.
We had a vote. We had a vote. Now we don't. We most definitely fucking don't. You know what people are
No, we
calling
do.
for? You know what people are calling
What?
for? They're calling for your execution.
I knew it.
Yeah, because of your bullshit. You're... God. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
no,
told
like
you.
this entity.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Good behavior.
Yeah. Is that fucking good behavior? No, it's not. And now
Nah,
look at
not
you.
really.
Now look at you. You're in a cell made of fucking cobblestone with nothing. They gave you nothing. They thought it was right. The people up there thought it was right to take that shit from you.
Yep.
What you did doesn't make it right. But now none of these people are gonna vote you to be innocent now. You know that? Do you know that?
I got some aces up my sleeve, Lawrence.
Maverick, you threw them out.
You
threw them out. We had past tense.
Lawrence,
Past tense.
You're not looking at the full picture. Lawrence.
I am
You're
looking
not
at the full picture. I've been looking at the full picture the entire time. You are looking at them now. That's it. You're not looking towards the future.
Lawrence,
You're looking at now, and that's it.
Lawrence, shut up for like 5 seconds.
Don't
man.
you tell me to shut
for
up.
5 seconds. I'm telling you to shut up because I got some crucial shit to tell you. So, after when I got thrown in here, okay? Orion gets knocked down. Not by me. Definitely not by me. But by this guy named Tim. There's still people that are in my favor.
Maybe they're not in
Because
your
Tim
favor.
says
Maybe they're
so.
just anti-Orion.
Maybe, but it's still people that are against what you're against. Utilize that and weaponize it.
Motherfucker. Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to do that? Out of every single thing you could have done, why did you do that?
What, talking to an entity and
No,
Orion's
no.
head on a stick?
Yeah, why did you hire someone to do that? Why would you try
I
and
saw
get
a
it?
chance to take it.
You don't have chances, Maverick. You have nothing. You have nothing. You can't have a drop of liquor, or else you're done. You were stuck in the halls because nobody wanted you here.
And now I'm here.
They still don't want you here.
But I wanted to be here.
You realize you're closer to them now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means that it's going to be much, much harder to keep you safe.
And it's much, much easier for them to talk to me about my side of the situation.
That's my
It's
job.
much easier.
That's my job.
Well, people have been coming up to my cell like, Maverick, what's up, my friend? And I'm like, what? Like, people are coming in here just to, like, hang out with me. And, like, be my friend, Lawrence. You know that Chris girl? She said, Maverick, I'm willing to give you a second chance. You know that, Xavier guy? You know, the guy that, like, was originally gonna, you know, get his head chopped off? He's my friend now.
Is your cough
the
good?
only guy.
Your cough, is it good? Is it gone?
I mean, like, it's still sort of there. I just haven't coughed recently.
Okay. Good to know.
I just need to get new medicine. I mean, like, the only guy that's, like, really, like, against me is that Orion guy. Other than that, like, Chris is willing to give a second chance. Xavier and I made up. Like, we're chilling, dude.
They say that now.
Xavier also made me a new thing. Turn around, real fast. Here, just keep turning around. All right, turn back around.
Oh my god.
Look at am I a pretty princess, Lawrence?
No. You're not.
What?
You're not. No. Take that shit
Why
off.
am I not a pretty?
Take that shit off. Take that fucking shit off. Take it off.
Lawrence, we
Take
have
it off.
matching pairs too. You
Take
want
it off.
yours?
No. Take it off. Take it off.
Lawrence.
Take it off.
Lawrence,
Take it off.
please.
Take it off.
Lawrence, why don't you love me? This
Take
is
it
why
off.
our son left you from me.
Good.
Look at me and your son. This is your phantom son. You made this.
I did not make that.
Yes,
I
you
did not make that.
Lawrence.
I did not make that.
Lawrence, yes you did.
Neither of us made this thing. You're going crazy. You're going crazy.
Lawrence, this is our
That's
son.
a chicken. That's a
This is our
chicken.
phantom son.
Maverick, that's a
Lawrence,
chicken.
you did.
That's a chicken.
Lawrence.
That's a chicken.
Lawrence, he might be a little bit different from the
That's a
other
chicken.
kids, but
That's a chicken.
Lawrence,
That's a chicken.
Lawrence,
That's a
please.
chicken. No, that's not my child.
Lawrence.
No, that's not my child. That's not my child.
Lawrence.
Why'd you name him McDonald?
That's his name. I thought about McDonald's.
Why would you think about McDonald's when he's a nugget?
I was hungry.
He's nuggets. He's nuggets.
You wanted me named Nuggets?
How do you
instead,
know
I
what?
could get that
How do you
done.
know what fucking McDonald's is?
I did my homework.
What homework?
I read a lot inside my cell.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to take off the pretty princess
I don't.
outfits too?
Yes, please.
All right, turn around, Lawrence.
I'm turning around.
All right, Lawrence, turn back around.
This is evil. This is just awful.
All right, so what's the move now, Magic Man?
Don't do stupid shit.
I mean, I don't plan on it.
You
what,
clearly
though?
did.
No. You know what though? I have been hearing voices.
Like what?
That might be an issue. It told me gay, homosexual.
That makes sense.
It told me MPreg, like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, it's probably your own fucking subconscious.
No. It didn't sound like me though. What else did it tell me?
How do you
It
pick
told
this
me to
thing
put on the
up?
maid dress.
How do you pick this thing up? How do you pick it up?
Look at your controls. Use the force. Oh yeah, our son also, like, you had 2 other sons at one point, but then like they just sort of got absorbed by him.
Oh, sorry.
Don't hit our son, Lawrence.
Ow. How do I do it? Shift, right click?
You shift, and then right click.
I'm doing that right now.
You're shifting. You're shifting down, like crouching down.
Oh,
And
crouching?
then right click.
I'm doing it, and it's not happening.
I have control, personally, and left click or right click. Yeah, I have control personally.
Yeah, I do control to crouch.
Oh, you're strange.
Yeah, it's not happening.
It's because our son loves me more than you. That's
Obviously. Yeah,
I'm
good.
the favorite dad.
Good, I'm glad.
Our phantom son. But
I'm
no, here's
glad.
the issue though, Lawrence.
Yeah.
So you had like 2 other children too. 2 other phantom children.
I don't care. I don't
But-
care about that.
But they got absorbed by the main one. They got absorbed by McDonald.
They got absorbed?
Like not even like fused together. They just like got absorbed.
I don't understand.
McDonald like he didn't eat them, but like they engulfed him. Well, he engulfed them. You know what I mean, Lawrence?
No. He is a chicken.
He absorbed the other 2 chicken, Lawrence. Yeah, watch this, Lawrence. Oh, I didn't give birth. Oh man. Anyways, but no, he like absorbed the other 2 children.
Sure.
I think it might be an entity, Lawrence. You know, like those really powerful creatures.
I need to be out of this fucking cell. I need to be out.
Lawrence, Lawrence, please take me with you.
I can't take you with you legally.
Lawrence,
Legally, I can't, cause.
No, actually, I have one exclusive thing. I have one exclusive day where I can like go outside to see you, and we can use that.
Yeah.
And also, there's gonna be like a meeting later today, and Xavier told me I'm able to show up for it, so I sort of have to leave with you.
Good. When's
I
this
sort
meeting?
of have to like.
When is
I have
this
no
meeting?
idea, but
Alright.
like, I have to like sort of go outside with you. Can we take our phantom son?
No. He's got to stay
Damn
in
it.
here.
Okay, he's got to stay in here for his protection.
It's an emotional
Come here, McConnell.
attachment. Okay.
It is an emotional.
You have an emotional attachment to that thing. It could get hurt.
It could.
I'm gonna figure out when this meeting is, and I'll be there for you. All right.
All right. So, am I allowed to wear my fine china to the meeting?
I don't fucking know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Give me just a sec. I need to grab the number passcode.
Oh yeah, Mallory, by the way, Xavier said I'm allowed to leave for the meeting that's later today.
I'll double check with him.
Double check with him, but he did say he's gonna try and like pull some strings for me to show up.
Yeah, if he
Because-
says so, I can come down and get you. I'm one of the ones with a key card. I don't
Yeah,
think
because you understand that I've just as much as like I'd also like to be there personally with my lawyer so he can like
Yeah,
represent me
absolutely.
in
Sorry, I need
person
to
and like
find
you
where
know.
the
And
fuck
you know,
the
it's his
number-
fucking fate.
number
He should be
passcode
allowed
is.
to see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm not arguing against that.
Good.
If it's chill with him coming with, I have no issue.
I don't think it matters if
Yeah.
it's chill. I think it's just, it's his life.
It is sort of my life.
Well, I mean, chill in the sense of I don't want him to walk out there and then get fucking murked, you know?
Yeah, which I've heard
I'm
is
pretty sure if I was gonna get murked, I'd be murked right now.
is what's going on right now, with some people
okay.
saying fucking guillotines.
Yeah, yeah.
said
I
that?
have heard. There was a couple people saying a lot of different
Multiple
things.
people, multiple different ways of death.
Yeah, there were multiple people suggesting multiple methods of, I suppose, execution. Yes.
Fuckers, all of them, bastards.
It's. I know why likely was the go-to. I don't know if you want me to ramble on about
Come
that.
here, I need to
but-
talk to you specifically. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
I need to find a private spot.
We can go to my house if you'd like.
Yeah.
I have a basement that people can't listen in on.
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, we can go. Come on in. Come over this way. There's some critters down here, don't... I hope you don't mind.
I guess.
It's the quietest place in my... It's the only spot in my house where people can't, like, listen in on.
Okay. I need you to tell me about Orion.
Okay, what in particular?
I was told you are not very fond of him.
I have a history with him. It's not that I'm not fond of him. I don't have necessarily any negative feelings about anyone here. But I do have a very complicated history with him.
Mm-hmm. Can you explain it?
Yeah, I can... Ooh, we've been here for so many months. Okay. Do you just want me to go through, like, the timeline of experience, or just, like, my bad experiences? Like, what are you necessarily looking for?
Just information. I've heard that he's done some things here that are noteworthy.
Okay. He came in with a lot of newer people to this place. Originally he was very closed in. He kind of just stuck around me and a few other people. The first, I guess, noteworthy experience that occurred involving him was one related to when we first discovered the cult halls. Originally, there was a dagger in there that belonged to the cult that he had taken. And it was something that kind of influenced people to be a little more violent. And he used it a couple times. And he did almost kill someone with this. Though it was believed at the time that he was possessed. And he put himself in jail to limit harm to other people. He made the active decision to put himself in a jail cell with a warden in order to try to minimize. There was a following incident where someone broke into that cell and kind of freaked him out and cornered him, and he ran. Which in this situation I had followed him, and I had almost gotten him to give me the weapon, and he did have something influencing his brain and his actions, and he ended up almost killing me as well. We have since moved on from this incident. This is something that he was punished for. He punished himself for this. He had a lot of social issues afterwards. He was almost killed for this action. It was a very big situation that eventually over time we worked past. Ever since he's been kind of trying to help figure out stuff in the halls and help with progression. He's someone who is he's very impulsive and reckless. I'm not going to lie about that. He does things he probably shouldn't because he thinks in the moment that it's the right thing to do, even when sometimes it isn't. He is very diligent in everything hallways related. He does his best to try and help out. There was another incident involving him and Daya where they attacked and mugged a hazmat. Do you know who those are, the hazmats?
I've heard vaguely.
Okay. They're, just so you know for the information you're gathering, they are essentially people who work for the doctors that own this place. They are basically their staff. They walk around the halls, they take care of shit, they're heavily armed, they're like, they're above us in this kind of food chain hierarchy here. They work for the people in charge. They attacked and mugged a hazmat for the things that they had. One of the doctors was not happy with that. and he was told he needed to either kill someone or remove my eye. In which case you can probably
I see.
gather which option we went with. And that situation occurred not super long ago. He had to perform, you know, a medical surgery on me because of a reckless decision he made. And it wasn't great.
I can imagine.
He says things he doesn't mean when he's angry. He lashes out sometimes, but he typically does not lash out horribly against people in the safe zone. Not since the dagger incident. He's gotten a better hold on his anger issues. I'm not saying he's perfect with them. He definitely does have moments where verbally he will say things that he shouldn't. But he's never been one to physically lash out unless he feels like he needs to.
Okay. Do you think that Orion planted evidence in Maverick's original cell?
No, mostly, first off, because Orion doesn't typically make alcohol, he doesn't keep it on his person very often. That would be his girlfriend who does, and that's all in a public place where people can view and see it, and keep track of it. As well as, I think that area, again, was something else beforehand. I wouldn't be surprised if Pebble maybe had left something in there and didn't remember. Pebble also works in a bar and keeps alcohol on his person and makes it. I would not be surprised if he forgot it in there, but I do not think it was intentionally planted.
Okay. Do you think it's possible it was?
Thinking about the people who were up there, I don't think Orion would, because he would get caught pretty easily. He's not super good at keeping that stuff subtle. Pebble doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I don't think he would go out of his way to sabotage someone's chances, especially because he's advocating for helping Maverick get better. So I highly doubt he would plant something to sabotage that. Xavier, I don't believe would try to plant something to sabotage someone either, seeing as he was also very much trying to figure out how to help him. And it was only those three who knew about the room. At least to my knowledge, I believe it was just those three who knew about that room before it was turned into a temporary cell.
Okay.
I do not think Orion would be able to plant evidence without getting caught.
Okay, well, Orion has already shown that he's willing to break into Maverick's cell. You hear about what he did?
Yes, I was present for the explanation about what happened.
Okay. I wasn't. What do you think?
I'm not super surprised, seeing as he does insist on keeping a key card for himself. I'm not surprised
He should not
that
have a
he
key
was
card.
able to get it. He shouldn't. I have told him multiple times that he shouldn't. He doesn't want to give it up.
Then I'll do it myself. Okay.
But I'm not super surprised. It's something I expect from a lash out. Not, you know, not being physically harmful, but being a dick. I was not present when it was happening. Me and Xavier were up in Maverick's room talking with him during when this was happening. I know Caldera was working on the cell while we were gone. And then she came to meet us. And when we got there, that whole situation went down where he went in and let us know that it was empty, and the rest unfolded.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you. I need to go talk to Xavier. I'll talk to you again soon, though.
Okay. All right. Anything you need.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Of course.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay. I'm just also coming up, so.
I didn't know that you were. Sorry.
Nope. This way. This way.
Sorry.
You're alright. That's
I
where I
don't
keep
mean
all
to-
my ingredients for cooking.
I don't mean to invade your home.
No, you're alright. I promise. Nope. There you go.
There we go.
You made it. You made it. Alright. Have a good day.
You too. Fuck. Okay. There you are.
Oh, hi. Yes, Mal let me know that you were looking for me, so... Okay, I actually, thankfully, had a moment to get all of this written down. I located the entity that he interacted with, and, okay,
Yeah?
so, there's information about the entity in there. During our leaving the other day from here after your walk, I don't remember if you saw, but there was the entity by the gate, the very tall...
I did see
godlike-
that, yeah.
Yes. He, against my warnings to him, tried to invite them into his cell. We tried to make sure that that wasn't something that could happen, both for his own safety and ours. I've just found out that they did speak to him in his cell, and he attempted to make a deal with them, as well as a bunch of other things. So I have all of it written down here. I've relayed the play-by-play of the visitation, the aftermath, and essentially how this happened, especially because we had a conversation and he very clearly expressed understanding that that was not a good thing to do and that it would get all of us hurt. I have all of it written here. It's a lot, but this isn't just a case of his comfortability anymore. This is very serious. I don't know how to explain this other than the fact he is currently a severe danger to all of us.
He told me about that. The attempt. Fucking idiot. We were so close. We were so close.
As much as I want to believe he is someone who wants to make amends for what he's done, I am honestly really glad we moved him back in here, because if he was still out there, I don't know what he could have done to us. God forbid he let them in. I know I completely respect what you're doing here, and I really do appreciate it. It's nice to have someone civilly play devil's advocate and look out for just the general rights of others. But we gave him the benefit of the doubt. I put my faith in him. We both stuck our necks out for him, and now he is actively trying to kill people.
I told him over and over again to just shut up and sit, and I'd have it all sorted. He doesn't listen. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But that's how that goes sometimes. I can get him to fix it.
Fix what?
I don't know. Just
There's
it.
no...
It.
There
You know,
is
just...
no fixing it.
There's always something. You know, there's always
If he...
a little something.
Lawrence, if he's done this already, despite everything we said to him and despite everything he said to us, if he is willing to take this drastic of an action against a very petty matter and do something that could endanger everyone here, and he's specifically trying to kill people now.
I know.
He can do so very easily if he wants to. The things out there want to hurt us, and there are things that can get to him in here that he can manipulate, or can manipulate him, that will feed off of this anger that he's holding on to, that he isn't going to get rid of. Do you know... You aren't going to know. There's information about this in places, but while entities can't get to him in here, voices can.
Mm-hmm.
If he speaks to a voice long enough and he feeds into them enough, they can gain a physical form, and when that happens, they're far more dangerous than regular entities. I want to be able to believe he is going to try and change and not do something like that, but from what I've heard from others and from what he said to me, I can't guarantee that.
Mm-hmm.
Not right now, anyway, and I need people to be safe. I want him to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
But he's putting himself at risk and everyone else.
I know.
And I'm talking a lot, I'm sorry, but I don't know what to do about this right now.
I'll figure
His
it out.
situation isn't good, but I don't know how you're going to convince him. He's already not listening to you.
I know. But
Convince him to what? Stop being angry?
I don't know
It's
yet.
not something
I
you can
don't
do.
know. I just...
Okay.
This is how these people are. You get a client who doesn't cooperate over and over and over again. You can't just, quit. That's not how it works. You go until the end, and then you move to the next one.
Well, what's the end in this scenario?
I don't know yet. But I can work on a plea deal. I can work on...
What does a plea deal? What are you talking about?
He maintains his innocence. Right now.
He's not innocent. You're quite lucky that I've come to you first about this.
I know.
As soon as everyone else finds out.
I know. What I'm saying is I can't just fuck him over. I can't just let it go. I can't just walk away. It's not who I am. I'm not gonna just quit. I'm not gonna...
You can defend a guilty man as much as you like. It doesn't change the fact that he's guilty.
I know. But if he says he's innocent, I have to go with it. I can't just say, you can't do that. I can't tell him what he can and can't do. I've given him advice. Advice he hasn't taken, but that's my job.
So when does it end? Because I don't expect anyone to have a good reaction to this information. And when everyone... What are we... Okay, where it works where you're from, people... What, do they unanimously come to a conclusion about what to do with these kinds of people, or is it up to one person, or what is the situation? Where does this end?
For where I come from, we have a court case. There are laws in place. There's regulations. There's rules. There's a place where the accused is held, or if they have enough money to afford to pay their bail, they can go home. But that's past the point. We're into the litigation. How that works is the prosecution, which is usually the state, which would be you, presents their argument. Then the defense, which is me, presents our argument. The jury, which is a group of people who are as unbiased as possible, separate and deliberate on whether the defendant, which in this case is Maverick, is guilty or innocent. It's important to note that when you go into a trial, the client is always innocent until proven guilty. It's not the other way around. And if there's any shroud, any possibility that the client could not have done this, the defendant could not have done this, the jury votes innocent, not guilty.
Okay. Hello, Claudia. Lawrence is explaining to me how the legal system works in his work.
It is always innocent or guilty. And the jury comes together and they decide whether a defendant is innocent or guilty. The judge, which is the person presiding over the case, decides the sentence if it is guilty.
Okay.
And I know that you don't have that here. And I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Okay? Because I have nothing here. I'm 66. I'm gonna die in here even if you make it out.
Oh no.
Hi, is Maverick going to be attending the meeting, or is he staying? Because he mentioned that he was told he was going to be able to come up for the meeting. Is that something that everyone wants?
I think that he should. It's his life.
You're going to have to be responsible for keeping him quiet.
I will. That's what I do.
Okay. It's what you've done, though, because I don't think he stayed quiet.
He did for a
I
while.
say that jokingly.
He did for a while, and then... But...
We have new information to discuss with... Hi.
sorry. That was in the character. I was moving my keyboard and then
Okay,
it
that's
fucking
okay.
hated me.
Listen, when someone's like not
We have new
speaking and they
information,
punch me, I assume it's like a trying to get my attention. That's okay.
No, it's okay. I'm
How
sorry.
dare you have new information?
Fuck you.
Maverick tried to cut a deal with. Long story short, Maverick tried to cut a deal with the Maracas to get Orion Key,
Oh.
as well as about 14 other things.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to. I didn't have a chance to try and fix what he taught them, but
The thing that changes how it is based on what it's taught. The thing that
yes,
that just kind of okay.
the main issues here are he offered them a name in exchange for killing him, and he gave them permission to give Orion a lobotomy.
Okay. What? Why a lobotomy?
I don't know. I don't think they can or they want to.
I think it was the fun word of the day.
Lobotomy?
Yeah.
We can do our best to hold the closest thing we can manage to a trial, but I need you to understand it's not going to be
I
like
know.
this where you're from.
I know, and I'm gonna try.
It's the best we've got.
I know that me doing this is
I-
social suicide.
I don't think so. Genuinely.
I don't think so either.
I don't know. Every single person that comes up to me, they don't say my name. They say old man.
That's
I think
okay.
that's just
That's
people
what
being
people in
rude,
general
yeah.
do. That's just people being
Yeah.
rude. I can assure you that people call
For
other
about a
people
month,
things
when
Who
like
would
that.
do that? I
Everyone called me
wouldn't do
Bunny
that.
Policeman, so
He was priest man.
They do that outside of here. It's just,
oh, do they?
yeah. It's the way it is. Once you get older, you're useless.
You're not useless.
I don't think so.
I know,
You're not useless.
but we have to work harder to prove it. You know, we do. It's just the way
I
things are.
respect what you're doing, and I believe other people respect what you're doing. While Maverick is very, very heavily disliked at the moment, I don't believe you are. A lot of people here might have very screwed up morality, but they also do understand what it was like when we did have that and when we had those obligations and those feelings about these kinds of situations. I don't think doing this is social suicide. I think people understand where you're coming from. I just think, unfortunately, Maverick is making this very, very difficult for
Yeah,
you.
he's making this sucks for you right now. I don't blame you for any of this. He's not making this easy on
He
you.
is.
No.
I'm pretty sure when I went to bring him food, he had an entire conversation with me about how he didn't feel remorse for what he did and that he would do worse if he had the option, and that he would want to do worse in other situations. It was not. He doesn't make this easy for you, and I don't think anyone blames you for him presenting himself as not a good person.
I don't
You
know
can't
how you're gonna
make
find
him.
a group of
You can't.
unbiased parties around here. I think everyone's
You
biased
can't
in their own ways.
make him. You can't make him present himself as a good person, and that is obviously that sucks for the situation, and it definitely sucks for what you're trying to help him with, and I know how stressful it can be.
I need to talk to him now.
He's resting right now. I think he said he shoot us all out and said he needed a bit of rest before everything.
Yeah, that's too bad for him. I need you to take me there. Whoever has it.
I can.
Thank you.
Would you like us to round everyone up? And I don't know how you're gonna find unbiased people.
You're not,
but we
and
can
that's
get
the way it
everyone
is.
together and-
That's the way it is.
Okay.
You get honorable
have an
people,
unbiased
people who
person?
will, people who will,
There needs to be a group of people.
people who will agree to rules and call things down the middle.
The closest thing you're getting to a jury is just everyone who is awake right now.
Then that's fine. We don't need to do the trial right now, is what I'm saying. But is that what we're doing?
That might be what we're
That's
doing.
what you seem to be wanting to do.
Okay. I need to talk to him then. I need to go now.
Okay. I don't think this is social suicide for you.
I hope not.
I respect what you're doing, and from what I've heard, people also respect what you're doing. They just don't respect Maverick, and they don't like Maverick. Is he alive? Is he AFK or is he alive in there?
I'm not actually sure.
Lawrence.
Hi,
We have another phantom child.
You're fucked.
Oh.
Lawrence.
Here, come on
Lawrence.
in. Do you similar thing? Do you want us to
Yes.
step away from you guys? Okay.
Maverick.
Let me know over the communicator when you need to be let out.
All right. What's
You're done.
Oh.
It's over.
What's over?
You're done.
How are we done? How am I done?
You've lost everyone.
We've lost everyone.
You lost
Okay,
everyone.
I lost. I understand that. I understand that.
Because what you did, everyone is
Which
about
one?
to know exactly what you did with that entity.
Oh, there's no way we can like sweep that under the rug, you know.
No, because that's what the meeting's about. You got anything? I would like to hear it. Because I spoke to Mallory, and the shit that they said did not line up with what you told me.
Okay, what did Mallory say so I can line it up?
They did not believe that Orion had anything to do with the mead being in your thing. They said it was impossible for him to have done it.
Well, I had no meat on me. I'm being honest.
I know, but you told me. You, Y-O-U, you
Yes,
told me.
Me, M-E.
You told me that they said that Orion did it, that you were certain. You were certain.
I was certain he did. Yes. Then who did it then?
I don't know, but you told me that Mallory thought it was Orion. I talked to them. They said the exact opposite.
Oh, no.
You said that you had no remorse for what you did and you'd do worse.
Oh, I did say that.
You stupid fuck. You've gotten yourself killed.
I wouldn't say I'm gonna get
No,
killed,
Maverick.
maybe I'm just gonna
No,
say
Maverick.
that.
When they hear about this, it will be heads on pikes. They will
I'm not
want
sure
your
my head-
head on a pike.
If my
And
head was
that's
getting on a
it.
pike, it'd be done by now.
Well, it's certainly going to be done after this, because you said that you had people, you are about to lose each and every one of them. Because of what you did. You could die. Do you know
Yes,
this?
I could die on that stage. Yes, I know this.
Yeah. They're probably going to
But
have
I'm
the
not-
trial
I'm not,
right
Lawrence.
now.
We're gonna have the trial right now?
Yeah. How do you fucking plead?
Insanity.
That's not going to work.
How's that not gonna work, Lawrence? Oh,
They're
so-
not going to accept it because you have shown that you are capable of listening to people. You listened to me for a moment. You listened to me when I told you to cooperate, and then you decided, no. You specifically said you felt no remorse. You said you would do worse. You actively did worse. You know what Xavier has described you as?
What?
Imminent danger to the community.
I mean, it's not really that wrong.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah,
You
it's not
shouldn't
really
be.
that wrong.
You shouldn't be, because if you listened to me, you would be fine. We would have you perfect. We would have had
Lawrence,
everything.
I was stuck in a
Shut
cell.
the fuck up. I don't want to hear a
Lawrence,
word from
I'm
you.
not gonna shut
I
up about
don't want to hear a
this.
word
Lawrence,
from you. I don't want to hear a word from
all right.
you.
What do you want to hear? What do you?
I
what do
want you
wanna
to be
say then? What do you wanna
quiet.
say?
Okay?
I'm being quiet right now, Lawrence.
You are not going to say a single word up there. Do you understand me? I don't care who is up there. You are going to say nothing. And I'm going to try and get you out of this, but I promise you I can't. Okay? I need you to know that 99.9% I can't. And that
Lawrence,
that 0.1 is if everybody
Yeah,
drops
0.1,
dead.
Lawrence. Lawrence, I got a real funny question actually to ask you.
What?
Why are you doing this?
Because I have
Seriously.
to. Because if I don't, no one will.
You're sticking your neck out for me, Lawrence. And I really do love it, but why? You're sinking yourself in a ship. I mean, it's not gonna affect you in any way, most likely. But you're just watching a car crash, man.
That's my job. Is watch car crashes. But my job is also watching the person who sits on the curb regretting what they've done. Regretting what's happened. Seeing that maybe they just need one chance to turn things around.
Lawrence, I'm gonna be honest, man.
Mm-hmm.
I really did try with everything, but the fact that I'm being thrown in a worse cell that's more degrading than ever, and the fact that I am being constantly thrown around by my peers even before everything went down the shit,
Yeah.
should really scream that. Although yes, I did self-sabotage myself from the beginning, it is now turning from self-sabotage to other sabotaging
It's
me.
not anymore. Maverick, no. Nope. Nope, this
No?
is you. This was
This
you.
is all me?
Yep.
This was me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All of it.
Yep. Yep.
You just screwed yourself out of a potential win. With one action. I told you. Comply, comply, comply. Good behavior. I could have gotten them to let you out early. I could have gotten...
How early?
You might have been out now. Maybe.
Oh, you're right.
You could have been out now. You could have been in a bar. But now you're never going to
don't
take
wanna
another
drink,
fucking
man.
sip. You're never going to take a sip. Good. Good.
wanna
I'm glad you
fucking
don't want it
drink
because you will never have it again. You're going to be sober for the rest of your life. Because they're never going to let you out of here now. And that would be the ideal scenario.
Yep.
The other option is guillotine. Is poison.
Well, I think that's already happened.
Yeah. And I can try and bring that up. But they're not going to believe you. No one is.
Mm-hmm.
This is DEFCON fucking 5. Dude, this is it.
This is it, Lawrence.
So I'm going to do my best for you out there, but I want you to know, don't blame me when the verdict comes in.
Lawrence, I say a lot of bullshit, but I never once have blamed you for anything.
Good. Because you shouldn't.
Although I will say, this whole jury thing, judicial thing, I've never once done this in my life. It was a really good experience, man.
I'm glad one of us enjoyed this. Because
And I'm sorry that I put you through all of this too, though.
you should be. You really should be. Because
I am.
Because I could have got I had it. We were home free. If you just stayed quiet and sat here, I really, really need you to understand that. That you destroyed
Lawrence.
any chance we had at getting you out of this.
Lawrence, you know what a voice is?
Oh, I've heard of those. Don't
Yep.
talk to him.
I haven't, but they're showing up.
Yeah, fucking course they are, because you keep fucking up and wanting to kill people. And they see that.
Oh, I don't want to kill people.
Yes, you
Lawrence.
do. Yes,
I
you
just want to
do.
ruin that boy's life, Orion's life.
Well, then you shouldn't. You should have waited. You could have waited
I
so
should've.
easily. You could have waited. You could have waited. I bet you didn't know that it has to tell Xavier everything. Did you?
That entity.
I bet you didn't.
How did Xavier get to do that?
Because we haven't been here as long as them. They know that thing. It has a fucking name. Did you know that? Did you know it has a name?
It has a name. Like, I thought you can't name those things.
They call it maracas.
Oh, maracas.
Yeah. It can't lie. You told everything to a thing that that is physically incapable of lying. Which is proven over and over again. You told it so fucking much.
I sorta did, yeah.
There's 25 pages.
There's 25 pages?
Maverick, I read all 25. You're fucked.
I'm fucked?
Yes. You are likely going to die.
Can we plea, like, maybe we can salvage this. Like, maybe I can, like, plea manipulation from the entity, or...
No.
Or, like, we can turn me into the victim.
Nope.
Like, we can...
Nope.
So there's no salvage in this?
Nope. Nothing. We had something. Now we don't.
How broken is it?
It's gone. There is nothing. I mean that sincerely. There is nothing.
Can we please that, like...
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm a dad now.
Nothing.
Lawrence,
nothing.
I'm a dad now.
Nope. They're not gonna accept that. They're not gonna accept that. They're not. They will never do that. They will never let you out of this fucking cell. And I'm going to argue for the fact that they shouldn't. Because that's the best thing we can do, is keep
Lawrence,
you here until you die.
Yep.
I could have gotten you on probation.
I think we can still argue for, like,
no, we
parole.
can't. Nope. Nope.
I mean...
Nope. Whatever you're thinking. Nope. There's no out. I'm gonna look for one, but I promise you I'm not gonna find nothing. Thank you, Chalubi, for the follow. That's 750. Let's fucking go.
Well, I'm still sorry, Lawrence.
You should be. Because you screwed yourself out of a life.
I don't think I'm that screwed, though.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills me, but you know what? What only kills you make you stronger, Lawrence.
No, what kills you. And you're dead.
No, I'm not dead, Lawrence.
I'm gonna try and make sure you're not. But I can't fix it. I can't fix it.
Once you make sure I'm not, Lawrence, trust me, we're only going up from here. You are only going up from here.
Okay.
Alright? You're only going up from here once you get yourself out of this. Because
thank you so much for the raid,
after
Chalubi.
this,
Thank you so much. How we doing, everybody?
I got a cup. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad.
Yeah.
But there are still, and I know you keep on saying, Maverick, there's no one in favor of you.
There isn't.
I quite literally had a conversation with Steven over there and Falsus.
Yeah, and they're all gonna find out what you did today.
Oh shit, you're right.
Dumb fuck. You fucked us.
Oh,
you fucked us.
Fuck.
That's rough. That's really rough.
I thought they
Chalubi.
did talk
That's
about
really
what
rough.
I did though yesterday.
Yeah, they talked a little bit about the previous situation. The information that we already understood and had some control over. We don't.
Entity situation.
Yeah, that's what's happening today.
I thought that was talked about yesterday.
Nope. No, they're talking about what we know now today. What you did to Orion. What you did. What you did. You.
Fuck.
Not what Orion did. We could have talked about that. We could have brought that up. He's the victim now. Maverick. You made him into a victim.
To be fair though, he did sort of like try to dismiss the case. 'cause
Maverick.
I have a kid now.
You fucked that chance.
I
Not
did
me.
fuck up that chance.
Not me.
Not you. I never once said it was you.
I
never
know.
once said
I know.
that.
I need you to understand the fact that you fucked it.
Me.
And you'll probably never get to see these guys again. That's for sure.
Oh no, I think if they take, will you take in my children?
No.
All children?
No.
It's our phantom kids, Lawrence. It's our phantom kid.
It's not our phantom kid. It's not. That's not a
He's
real thing.
gonna absorb the small one.
That's
I can
not,
already feel it.
That's not a real thing. That's a
He's gonna
pretend
absorb
thing.
the other
That's
one.
a pretend
He's gonna absorb
thing.
it. He's gonna absorb it.
That doesn't
He's
exist.
Gonna absorb the other
That's
child.
not real. That's not real. It's not real.
This isn't real.
Not
what I'm
real.
looking at right now isn't real.
Yeah,
But
it's a
you said
chicken. It's a chicken.
He's looking. He's
It's a
going up
chicken.
to you. He wants to love you.
Yeah, because he
He's
just
saying,
goes
"Father,
places.
Father."
He's looking at me because I'm looking at him. See, look at that. He ran off.
Yes.
There's another one.
Lawrence, you gave birth. Lawrence, you broke water.
I did not. I did not. No, that's not how this works. No. No.
Lawrence, he gave phantom birth, Lawrence.
This is not VR
Lawrence.
chat. This is not VR chat. It's not.
Lawrence, this is our phantom child.
It's not. No.
Lawrence. Lawrence, look at it. Look at our creation, Lawrence. He's gonna absorb the other two small ones. I can already see it. The natural way of life. You think if we plead the fact that like we're two
No.
phantom fathers?
Nope. Nope. Not even close.
Is there anything else that we could possibly appeal?
Nope. All we can do is you plead guilty to everything.
I do plead. I plead guilty.
Okay? Because if you, listen to me, if you stand up there and blindside me and say you're innocent, I can't save you.
Lawrence, I have my mouth shut the entire time.
The thing is, you have to plead. You have to make the plea. Not me.
I plead guilty?
Yeah, if you say not guilty, then we go and that's maximum punishment if you lose.
Well, do they know that?
They're about to, because I have to tell them.
Fuck. Why don't you just not tell them then?
Because
just lie.
That's not what I can do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
Lawrence, we're not even in civilization anymore. Why are we caring that much?
Then maybe we should be. Maybe we should be. Maybe we should
be in
fucking be in civilization. Maybe this can be civilization. It's time. It's time.
I'll be back, McDonald. Alive.
Are you?
Yep, we're ready.
We're ready.
Who needs to? Okay. 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 They need to talk. Caldera and Xavier need to talk to Lawrence first, real quick.
Of course.
I'm gonna go kill them.
Wait.
Oh, never mind. He's here.
What's
Sorry.
wrong? Yeah.
Sorry.
Hurry talk, and then I'll get Maverick out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turning creatures off. I want to. Oh fuck! I can't hear you now.
Oh, there his ears explode sometimes.
You are creatures. Fuck. Anyways. Why can't I hear you?
Wait, he's not speaking.
I'm not
Oh,
saying
okay.
a word. I'm just waiting for you.
Your little thing is going
I know.
off anyways.
I know it's my fan, but it's fine.
Stupid fucking mind band. Anyways, so I had come to an idea how you were talking about what I know as a judicial system. And I came to an idea on how to make a compromise between both parties is you to assign the judge.
Okay.
And the rest of the people will be the jury.
I think it should be you. I think you call things
Um,
straight down the middle. You're the most unbiased person here, in my opinion.
Mhm.
I think you genuinely want to see people be better, but I also believe that you believe punishment is necessary when it is.
Mhm.
You'd be good at it.
Xavier, is there anybody you would like to elect for the
I
position?
don't disagree with anything Lawrence has said. I think if you're able and willing to take on that duty, then I think you'd be good. I have faith in
Okay.
you.
Alright. Well, I brought up the idea, so I guess I'm willing.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as you are.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
alright with it. I mean... Yeah.
Okay.
Are we ready to bring him up?
Yeah.
Yep, we're good. I'm gonna start.
Alright, Maverick, we're gonna head up towards the garden in the center of the safe zone, alright?
Okay, you need to leave me there. I've never been there.
I will lead you. You're gonna come with me.
Maverick, one thing.
Yes, Lawrence?
You are entitled to this information. The pleas possible are guilty, not guilty, or not guilty by reason of insanity. Those are your three options. I recommend you go with the first.
What's the... I actually did some reading, Lawrence. What's no contest?
No contest is when you don't plead guilty, but you accept that there's enough evidence to convict.
Do we do that one?
No. That would not be smart.
I try.
Alright, ready?
I'm giving you those three options because they're the three options for you. No contest would not make sense. It is essentially guilty but with no remorse, which is not a good look.
Yeah, that would not be a very good look.
You are to say nothing until you are asked.
Already?
Yep.
Does he need to
I
sit
don't know
anywhere
what I'm doing here,
specific?
so you'll have to direct me.
That thing.
Here.
Just next to Lawrence.
Okay.
You have a chest and a book for evidence. Actually, let me go grab you a chest for any evidence you may want to, and I will go grab you a book to take notes.
Oh, the stupid fucking cowboys.
Who said that?
Don't say.
What?
No, the people that
I
are running around
really
dressed
did
as
hear what?
cowboys.
For some reason, Ryan and Pebble are cowboys right now.
They're playing
Pebble, I'm not shocked. Orion, what?
No, the outfit kind of suits him.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect that.
And there she goes.
Nice fun. Thank you.
There he is. We can see him approaching.
Yeah.
Hey,
where's the proper sitting location?
for you. In the over there, the benches. That's for
Sit
you.
over here, Pebble. No,
But
Cora,
you might not want to sit there,
A
Cora,
book as
in and out
well.
of existence. But yeah, you can sit in front of me.
I've given you a book.
Oh, wait, who's gonna be a judge?
I know you have one, but
No, I
just to
don't.
take further notes on what's happening.
Where do I need to
You'll be right here. This is the stand. One, if you need to call anybody to it, that is like witnesses, testimonies, eyewitnesses, etc., etc. Fuck. There we go. All right. Are we ready to begin?
Yep.
Any questions?
Not right now. I don't think.
All right, perfect. Sorry, I was asking everybody else.
I can't think of any.
All right, we are here on behalf. We are here on behalf of Maverick, and his recent activities. Prosecution, if you would give us his charges, or I guess the things he's being accused of.
Maverick is being accused of endangerment of Xavier the Bot, physical assault against Chris Stowe, multiple attempts on Orion Lulius's life, and endangerment of Sector W inhabitants.
Alright, and how does the defense claim?
Not guilty.
What did you... Okay.
Alright. Prosecution, if you'd like to bring your first witness to the stand.
Chris Stowe, would you please?
Fuck.
I think Chris is AFK.
I really don't want to.
Oh, okay, they're in the back.
Shit. God damn it. Okay.
Is Chris alive or?
He just really want to do this.
I don't want to.
Why did you do that?
I'm not sure how this works.
Maverick.
You can bring up your next
I have.
witness.
There's more that's going on. Don't worry. I have a plan.
Okay, Orion.
Yeah, what's up? Can I go up?
Yes. Okay. Orion, could you please give your account of the incident in the cult halls that essentially started all of this?
Sure thing. So
and the preceding events that led up to it.
Okay. Well, we were in the safe haven over there, and Maverick was going on about my beliefs and what I believe in, and how it's all a bunch of, in the kindest words, a bunch of crap. And he wanted to go up and make a statement. By doing so, he was gonna proclaim that he was gonna burn a flower. And I followed him to try and talk him out of it. And luckily, he, when we got up to the second floor, we walked around a little bit. I thought he would get tired because we were going in circles. And no real progress was made to find said hallway. Until we looped around and he inevitably found it. And when he found it, he took the flower and he disposed of it in front of me.
Okay. Could you please explain to everyone the consequences of his actions within that and why you were trying to prevent him from taking that action?
So, long story short, a little bit ago, like a long bit ago, we had a similar, not disposing, anything like that, but we had a kind of level of disrespect like that happen in those hallways, and after that, Xavier was punished severely. He got injured and was hurt for a good while, and I tried to explain that to Maverick, and he didn't seem to care. Or have any remorse for the fact that you would be getting hurt. So, he was doing it to try and prove a point.
Okay. And how did you respond to that situation?
When he attempted to go for the flower, I did open palm push him away from it because I didn't want him to take it in that moment. Yes, I did open palm push him, and that's when I proceeded to explain what happened beforehand with the level of disrespect. And I thought I got through to him because he went silent and he started to walk away. and that's when he turned, looked at me, looked at the flower, and then took it from the vase.
Okay. And in your own words, how would you describe your relationship with Maverick?
Well, at first I didn't think, I mean, we aren't friends, but I mean, at first I thought we were just kind of acquaintances. I mean, he lives here, I live here, it was just another face to see. I didn't realize he had such a level of disdain towards me. Until he made it very bluntly known to my face multiple times.
Mm-hmm. You didn't provoke Maverick in any way to take this action against you? It was...
No.
Okay. There was no argument between either of you, no physical disputes or anything like that that would trigger him to retaliate in such a way?
No.
Okay. So why do you personally believe you decided to take this action at the risk of not just you to prove a point, but at the risk of others you mentioned in this episode?
Well, he has multiple times called me a controlling dictator, so I'm assuming that that stems from the warning that I gave him when he first showed up about the do's and don'ts on how to survive out in the halls.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, I can see how that's being controlling, but I was more so for his survival. And he wasn't the only one who got to talk. All the new people, when they came in, got the same level of talk that he did, and nobody else has had an issue with it.
Mm-hmm. There were people, there were others who were witnesses to this conversation and what you said?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I'm not sure if, again, sorry, I don't know how this works. I'm not sure if I'd be able to get that confirmed at all.
You can get that confirmed, but first we must do a cross-examination of the witnesses' testimony.
I do know you were there, because you and I had to talk with him.
Well, we can go over it in a moment.
Lawrence, if you'd like to start your...
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Alright. Okay. So, in the cult hall, let's go back there for a moment.
Okay.
You said you only open palm shoved him.
Yes.
Do you stand by that? Or would
I
you
do.
like to... Okay. That's interesting because there was no mention of a sword being in play at all.
Because I didn't have a sword.
You didn't?
No. I'm not going to threaten his life.
That's odd because when we'll bring up my client soon, my client will testify to the fact that you did threaten his life.
Well,
multiple times.
I can 100% assure
you
you
don't
I did not.
remember pulling out a sword on him afterwards. You don't remember a comment you made about him having to go to a doctor.
No.
You don't?
Because there's no comment made.
There was no comment made? Then, if I may ask you, you need to sit right there. So, Maverick's cough started happening moments after he burned the flower, correct?
Correct.
Just out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened before that?
Nope.
Okay. Do you usually carry bottles of potions around with you?
God, no.
No? Do
No.
you carry a sword?
When I go out in the halls, yes.
What kind?
Just a rapier.
What kind of rapier?
Diamond.
Diamond. Okay. And you, again, have you've asserted the idea that you did not pull your sword out at any time once.
No, because that'd be counterproductive.
It would be. Okay.
I was trying to advocate saving my best friend's life. I wasn't going to go to the extent of threatening another man's.
But you were willing to assault my client.
I pushed him out of the way. That's the extent of
Then yes, you
yeah.
did. You assaulted my client. Yes.
Well, if you recall, Mr. Abelman, I think we had this talk in the gate that it could be considered self-defense because I was defending my best friend's health and well-being. So, I think it was more self-defense than assault.
So then, when did Maverick hit you first?
Again, he threatened my friend's well-being.
He threatened, but he didn't. Did he assault Xavier specifically?
Not physically, no.
Did he assault you specifically?
Not physically, no.
Then no, he did not assault you. You assaulted him first, very clearly. Very, very clearly, you did. And you admitted it on the stand.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. So it's reasonable to assume that after you assaulted him, my client would not want to cooperate with your demands. Correct?
Well, if he's gonna get upset over a little shove, then I guess so, but...
A little shove?
Yeah, I told you it was open palm. It was enough
so
to push him back, but I
we
also
get to
stated
dictate
to
how
you-
my client feels about assault?
No.
Well,
no, I can't tell him how he feels. I'm just saying my side.
I understand you are talking about your side, but you are saying that he can't get upset about it. You were saying that.
Oh no, he can get upset about it, but the level of upset that he has gone to.
Mm-hmm. But you just said that you just said that you.
Mr. Abelman, if he wanted to be upset with me, he could be upset with me. But I think threatening my life because I told him not to do something that would potentially get him killed, I think that's a little extreme. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, if I don't want to. If he doesn't want to like me, that's fine. That's his opinion. He's entitled to it, and I told him so multiple times. But I think it's a little extreme to endanger my well-being over it. If he wanted to pull me aside and be like, I don't like you, I'm not going to listen to you, that's fine. I can't control him, nor will I ever want to. I don't want to do that to anybody.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any further words? No, I mean the prosecution.
Okay. Do they have to be specified towards Orion, or can they be generally about what was just discussed?
What was just discussed, generally.
Oh, I see. Okay. May I address the defendant directly?
Would that mean I get down and he comes up?
I'm not sure how this works.
You are able to, I guess, negate what the defense has just said. I believe that the you have to call Maverick up as his own witness.
Well, you can correct me if I'm saying anything wrong here. I suppose I'll just speak. Lawrence, you claim that I feel that your question directed towards Orion and the potential of him assaulting Maverick with, you said potions?
Yeah. Something that we'll bring up
I-
soon when Maverick is called up.
Oh, in that case, we should just call him up.
Yep. That sounds fine to me.
Maverick, I would like to hear in your words your account of what happened, specifically with Orion, on the night you allegedly burned the flower in the cold rooms.
Well, I thought, number one, there wouldn't be no real consequence. I thought it was all bullshit. Notice how I said I thought. I did not realize, in reality, what would happen after. I was in a very drunken state. Normally, I am very drunk, but when I mean I was hammered, I was hammered. I mean, I couldn't even think. I had over 100 liquor. Just miscellaneous. You can determine what you want yourself, but it was over 100 bottles that day. I go up there. I'm thinking everything's bullshit. I do what I did. That boy pushes me. I don't know if me and you have different terms of it. I'm being called.
Bro just admitted to endangering somebody's life while under the influence.
He did actually just admit
The order in
that.
which he's
Anyways, this is out of.
is not.
Anyways, this is out of character. This is out of character. This is out of character. No, it's sorry,
So hi guys.
I love
Hi
how we
guys,
all
I just
noticed
walked
that
up by the
instantly.
way. I'm chilling at the back.
Walk in.
I looked at Liz stream and I saw y'all were having
Yeehaw.
court and then I didn't know,
Oni, you wanna sit?
if you needed me.
Oh my god, my
Oni,
pizza's
you
ready.
wanna sit over here?
Shit. So,
Anyways.
no.
Anyways, guys. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, spin, as you were saying, Maverick.
So, yes, I don't know if me and you have different terms of assault, but that wasn't much of an open hand shove. I like to argue more or less bashing into me like a barbarian. So much so, it knocked me off my feet a little bit. Anyways, everything else Orion said was true from his point of view, although he didn't mention the fact that I was extremely underneath the influence of drugs, alcohol, other miscellaneous substances that I got my hands on within the hall. And then he says to me,
So to relay, Maverick, you were pushed after you did what you did?
he
You did what
pushed.
you did, and then he pushed you.
No, he pushed
And
me,
then
and then
everything
I did the
Orion
flower,
said-
and then the flower, and then the flower
right.
thing. He
Yes?
pushed me first,
Okay.
and then the flower thing. And then after that, I was like, he was like, dude, you did that? And I'm thinking, yeah, because it was all bullshit. And then we
everything
get to the
Orion
point.
said after the fact is true. Not accounting for the fact that you found. Sorry, what did you say? Substances you found in the halls. He didn't account for the fact that you were under the influences of substances you found in the halls.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And then I get poisoned by that boy.
Poisoned
He
by
says,
what?
and I quote, yes, and he said, and I quote, if you want to see the doctor so badly, I'll be able to send them on the way to you. And now I know a whole lot of people might not met me on my first day here, but the first thing I wanted to do was speak to the doctors. I actually made it a very big deal that I wanted to see the doctors as soon as possible to get out of here. So he made a little joke about it by poisoning me. So much so that symptoms include nausea, days of unrestlessness, coughing up blood, vomiting, tightness in my chest, and rarely any warmth within my chest.
I see. Maverick, how many bottles of alcohol did you say you drank before this occurred?
100.
100.
My record
100
is
of-
9,916 a day.
I see. Sorry, what alcohol specifically?
Objection. Relevance.
How do I know this? How would I know that? I was
Relevance to the case.
drinking.
Why is it relevant?
I feel. Am I allowed to dispute that? The type of alcohol is important because different alcohol causes different effects in a person.
Okay.
Proceed.
I mean, if it affected me so badly, and if you're wondering, I haven't drank in a bottle in like. How long has it been since I got inside that cell? I genuinely don't know. It's been like 5 days, 6 days. I sort of lost count. No one gave me a clock. How long have I been in that cell for? I'm being serious, guys. How long have I actually been in that cell for?
You're asking the person with memory issues.
Xavier, how long was I in that cell for?
You were in the initial cell for about 3 days, and you have been in the cell downstairs since, I also do not keep track of time very well, since yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, so
less than a week.
Sober for like less than a week. Yeah, I shouldn't. If alcohol poisoning is such a concern, it shouldn't be that.
Oh, it is just alcohol poisoning, but that probably, well, definitely is affecting you. But considering you've gone entirely cold turkey in your alcohol consumption, the effects of withdrawal in a person can happen extremely suddenly, especially with how heavily you drink.
Then why was
and
I
how
coughing before I
consistently-
even got sent inside that place when I was still drinking?
How much did you drink that night again?
I drank around 100 beer bottles and I still kept on drinking afterwards while coughing.
Yes, so you were inebriated, you said that you were hardly conscious at the time, but you have a very clear account of what happened, despite the account of someone who was very much sober. I'd like to bring up another point, if you don't mind, relating to your medical issues of your accusation against Dusty Dunes.
Yes, my old doctor.
Yes, so you're still sick, and you believe that you, if it was anything to do with your alcohol consumption, withdrawal aside, that there could be no other way for you to still be coughing if it weren't for Orion. May I have you relay your accusation against Dusty Dunes to everyone here?
I was told by his little thingy gadget thing, I don't really know what it is, that like he's trying to poison me, but I never really drank his cure stuff. I sort of just pour out the bottle.
You never
May-
drank
may I
the
say
medicine that was
something?
provided.
No, I just
No.
pour out the bottle.
You never drank the medicine he provided you, but you believed he was poisoning you.
I never said I believed it. I said there was. I was told that he was, but I never said I believed it.
I was in the room with you when you were making this accusation to Dusty.
I didn't make an accusation. I was
You
just
were
asking
extremely
him. I
adamant,
was
you were
clarifying stuff.
extremely adamant about the fact
That
you were
is
being poisoned.
really
To the
crazy
point
to
where
say.
To the point where you requested your doctor to be supervised by myself, and later when we offered
Because
you
not
another
even he
doctor-
knew what was going on.
And later when we offered you another doctor because of your, I don't want to say paranoia, but because of the belief that you were being poisoned, you were, again, very adamant that you were being poisoned, and very happy to have another doctor being, you know, sorry, tripping on my words, to have another doctor taking care of you. But you don't believe you were being poisoned.
Yeah.
So to recap, you are in severe withdrawal currently. You have consumed an insurmountable amount of alcohol in the past, well, not in the past week, but beforehand, before these events, you consumed an extreme amount of alcohol. You believed you were being poisoned, or you claimed to believe you were being poisoned, and you're blaming Orion.
So we're gonna ignore the fact that like he had potions thrown at me. Are we just all gonna ignore that?
I have not seen any evidence of such.
Yeah, because you weren't there.
Yes, and you were extremely
Yes.
drunk, and you have claimed
It is my word
you have
versus
very
his word.
openly, it is right now. Unfortunately, you have on multiple.
You're twisting my
you have,
buddy. You're twisting my
I am
words
not
right
twisting
now.
your
Yes, you
words.
are.
In your own words, you have used your inebriation as a defense against your actions and a reason as to why you cannot be held accountable for them. That
I never said
you
that.
can't have. Yes, you did.
When did I say that?
You said you were extremely drunk and you didn't know what you were doing, and you used it as a defense against your actions.
Never said that was an excuse. I just said what was happening. I never said that it was an excuse, nor have I ever said that it was excusable. If anything, I remember that I apologized to you about it.
You did apologize. But
Yes.
you are admitting to the actions that you took
Yes, while under the influence.
while under the influence. So, do you believe that your intoxication affected your actions in any way?
Yes, I did, but I don't believe that's an excuse.
Right. How do you believe your intoxication affected your actions?
Couldn't think straight.
You couldn't think straight.
Normally I can't think for like more than 5 seconds.
And so that led you to what?
Thinking that everything was bullshit.
Right. So,
Never said that it was an excuse though.
Not an excuse. But
Yeah, like I said, I
okay.
apologize to you. And I also apologize, which is very off topic, but I also apologize to Chris over there for a later incident that
is
happened.
off topic and I haven't brought anything up around Chris.
Yeah, I know.
We're keeping this discussion to the incident with Orion at the moment.
Alright.
Are you done with the witness's testimony?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright. If.
Yep.
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 Cross-examine.
Okay, Maverick.
Yeah.
How long have you been drinking?
I've been drinking for 4 years, started when I was 18.
Okay, started when you were 18.
I'm now 22.
Which was legal when you were... Well, it's that specific time. It was legal when you were 18, correct?
Yes.
So you've ingested all alcohol with accordance to the law at the time, right?
Yep.
Okay. And there is no limit on how much alcohol you are allowed to consume out there and in here, correct?
Nope.
Were you ever made aware of any rule or law or discouragement against your drinking?
No, if anything, I was actually encouraged. I was shown several pubs.
Really?
I actually was allowed to sleep inside a Pibble's pub.
Wow. So you're saying the people here encouraged you to drink more now that you had gotten here?
Yes.
Would you describe it as manipulation?
In some ways, probably.
Yeah. So, what I'm understanding is that someone here, or multiple someones, took you, clearly someone who had struggled with an addiction previously, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And that you had somewhat disclosed this information, right?
Yeah, I'm a very talkative guy when I'm drunk.
They took this person, the first place they took him, to a pub. Would you describe that as a responsible thing to do to someone who would, especially on their first few days here, would you describe that as responsible?
No.
No. If I may ask, did someone offer to help you with this problem?
No. If anything, can I actually go back? I need to vomit real fast.
Yeah. Yes, you may.
I guess not.
I don't think coughing up blood is a sign of...
Did you just cough up blood? Yeah? I don't believe that's a sign of withdrawal either. Can I ask you a question? What was found in your cell when the day they brought you in? What was found?
Mead. Me and Dusty found mead in there. I handed it immediately to Dusty.
Yeah. That's odd. How would you describe your relationship with Orion?
Me and that boy did not have a fond liking for each other. If anything, he would do anything to see me fall. There was once an incident where I was moved to a new cell, that cell over underneath the community house. There was apparently some altering towards it. Orion was altering my cell to be more of an animalistic cage. I am now caged as an animal in a zoo. I am not an animal. I am a person.
I think any reasonable...
Much like all of you.
I think that any reasonable person sitting out here would agree with you that you are a human being. and that a human being deserves a bed, food, water, all basic
and
amenities.
not uniform walls that looks like a padded cell.
I can inform you that he was given all the amenities. At least those. He was
downgrade.
After the incident was found out.
No.
Yeah, it sort of was after the incident. I started getting more recreational items like a clock, a maid dress.
Well,
my son was allowed in there.
Your recreational items were not the necessities Lawrence Abelman just spoke about. The amenities that were given were in fact a bed, water, and food.
Yeah,
and even a chest. And
were these not
and
stripped of you?
a furnace. Those were not stripped of.
Actually, I don't have a furnace. I have a water purifier.
You do have a water purifier. You do also have a furnace.
No, I don't. I don't think I do.
I can attest that you do.
But someone... Well, hold on. But someone altered his cell, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm willing to go and check.
Okay. But we know that someone altered his cell, correct?
Yes, Lawrence
Abelman.
Abelman.
Can we have somebody with a key card to go down and
I can
see?
go look. I can go look.
I actually forgot if I have a furnace or not. I don't even know.
I can go. Does anyone have a book so I can write down everything that's in there?
Like, all the walls are cobblestone, dude. A furnace is also made out of cobblestone.
You could take pictures.
I'm gonna be so honest,
I will
like,
be right back.
it's
I will
all
write
uniform.
down everything that's in there.
Do we know who altered this cell?
Orion. There was actually a huge disagreement about it.
Really? There was?
Yes, not everyone was on board with the alters and the changes.
And did he do this consulting anyone?
No, he did it on his own free will.
Hmm.
He did not consult a crowd of people, from my understanding. It actually got so much that Xavier and Orion actually had an argument about it.
I'd like to object to the relevance of this in this specific matter of the case.
Well, it is important to me because this highlights the relationship of Maverick and Orion as of right now and previously. As I've stated, there was something planted in his cell when he had first gotten there. Orion
if you
was
have a
willing.
Point, please make it.
Orion was willing to alter Maverick's cell without anyone's consent, without notifying a single person, knowing their relationship, knowing exactly how the two felt with each other. What's to say that he didn't do it? He didn't do it first in the original cell.
How is this relevant to the actions that Maverick took before any of this? Maverick instigated. He was in the cell because of what he did. That is
yes,
what's
he
being
was.
discussed here. Anything after the fact isn't relevant.
I gotta argue that it is. Because
How
my
is it
client
relevant to
and
actions
Orion
he
have two separate accounts of what happened in the cult halls that day. My client alleges that...
Anything Orion is currently being accused of happened after Maverick took those actions in the cult halls.
If you would if you would let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
My client alleges that after he was shoved and he burned the flower, he was threatened by a sword, correct?
Yes.
And then he was poisoned. As
yeah,
we
he
just
switched
saw,
ideas and he poisoned me.
As we just saw, my client just coughed up blood, which is not a symptom of withdrawal, which gives the idea of there being a possibility of foul play or tampering in this case. There's already been mead found in his cell before. His cell here was tampered with, knowingly by Orion, and my client is exhibiting symptoms of being poisoned. My client's life has been in danger the moment he met Orion. I believe that my client's point of view and of the events in the cult hall are true based on what Orion has done to my client thus far. and the symptoms that my client is displaying right now. My client had no cough. My client had no coughing up blood. My client had no chest tightness. My client had no illness.
I can't breathe.
As you can clearly see, my client is in distress. My client has been poisoned.
Coughing and vomiting blood is a symptom of alcohol poisoning.
But my client hasn't had a sip of alcohol since he stepped into the cell, which
I'm
was
pretty
weeks
sure
ago.
if I had alcohol,
please speak?
You aren't on. You don't have the stand. I'm sorry to say.
You're addressing me directly.
I'm addressing the jury.
You are directly addressing me, actually.
I know, but you keep talking. I'm trying to address the jury. Yes, Mallory, go ahead.
Do you want me to read off what's in there?
Yes, please.
What was in okay. In the corner there is a bed, and directly next to it is a chest in a furnace. Above the bed is a clock. On the opposite end of the room, there is a water source and a purifier directly next to it. There are lanterns in the room. Obviously, the chickens he was allowed to keep, and the dress you made mention of. And that is all that is in the cell.
Thank you very much, Mal.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had a furnace in there. It's all like uniform. It's sort of hard to stare at like four walls.
It blends into the wall.
Not get like disorientated.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the same boat as me would also get disorientated if they were stuck inside of a cell for more than 3 days.
I know I would.
Or however long I was in there for. How long was I in there for again?
Especially, having been here for so few days.
2 days? Okay.
Especially after just arriving here in the safe zone.
I'm gonna be honest, I felt like a month in there.
Yeah. And my client has complied with the request to remain sober, correct?
Yep.
Have you had a drop since the accusation has been made in our conversation?
Nope, I have not consumed any alcohol, any substances, or anything that would alter your brain chemistry.
Good. So let's go back to the Cult Hall incident. I would like you to reiterate exactly what had happened between you and Orion.
Well, boy shoved me. I burnt flour. Boy drew sword on me. Boy changed his mind because I pointed out that he'll never change as a person, and that I was right. And then he poisons me, claiming that it will get the doctor's attentions. And I'm not saying doctors as in like Mallory doctor or Dusty doctor. I'm saying like it's poison enough to get the attention from the doctors from above.
Wow. The doctors that put you here against your will.
Yeah.
All of us.
So it's that big of a poison to where it's out of us safe zoner's control.
And these symptoms, I believe that any reasonable person here would argue relate to being poisoned. Coughing up blood is nowhere near a symptom of withdrawal. Other symptoms, you may have been able to argue that. What?
Especially after, when I have a track record of drinking 9,916 bottles within 1 day.
And
I have never once experienced alcohol poisoning. My old buddies will actually tell you that, they would die if they tried going against a drinking competition with me.
So my client has been experienced in drinking large amounts of liquor and has never experienced these symptoms before. And again, I'd like you all to know that this cough started happening and has persisted during and after he was drunk. I'd like you all to keep that in mind when continuing to examine the facts of this case. That my client had been tampered with. My client's environment was tampered with. The incident occurred only 7 days. 7 days into his time here. He had been here a week. Same as me. Everybody adjusts to this in a different way. And my client was pushed towards drinking. In fact, I'd argue he was manipulated, set up for failure. My client lived in a bar because he had nowhere else to go or didn't even know he had anywhere else to go. My client was misled and lied to throughout his entire time here. So it's reasonable to believe that my client would not believe a word of someone who he didn't like. Not yet. If you want to be put back on the stand, you will be. But as of now, I need you to remain quiet. My client is now ill only after his encounter with Orion. My client...
Mr. Evelman, I believe you've made your point.
Understood. Then the defense surrenders here.
Xavier, prosecution, if you would like to cross-examine the witness.
So, Maverick, you claim that this illness of yours began immediately after you burned the flower in the cult loops?
No, this happened after when Orion poisoned me in the cult halls.
When he poisoned you, yes. You are not denying the fact that you burned that flower.
Yeah, I'm not denying the fact that I burnt that flower. I can't deny that.
Alright.
I only burnt it because he shoved me.
So, your illness began after that.
Mm-hmm.
You have been nauseous. You have been coughing up blood. We've all heard you coughing during this hearing.
And I also went back and vomited.
Yes, in vomiting. All of those are absolutely symptoms of alcohol poisoning. Due to the amount of alcohol you have consumed, both in your lifetime and over your time in here so far, it is completely reasonable for those symptoms to still be affecting you at this point. Not only because I am speaking. Not only because that is how the human body works, not only because of the withdrawals you are currently experiencing, but because of alcohol poisoning itself and its effects on the body, but because of the nature of the place we are currently in. You say that you have been drinking your entire life, and you've never experienced symptoms like this. Never.
Yep. And if I were to experience symptoms of alcohol poisoning, it would have happened a lot sooner considering my track record. It would have actually happened possibly as soon as I actually got sent inside that little quarantine cell.
Perhaps.
I would like to argue that.
You're arguing what exactly?
That I would have experienced alcohol poisoning symptoms a lot earlier due to my previous track record of drinking in my world. I would like to argue the fact that if you drank over 10,000 bottles, maybe even more, I lost track at some point, I don't even fucking know, that the effects would have taken a lot sooner and a lot faster. There's no way, coincidentally, that I would start experiencing symptoms of what you claim is alcohol poisoning as right after I have a confrontation that is now claimed and now known to be physical with Orion. There would be nothing stopping that boy from sending a potion towards me. There's nothing preventing that.
So you claim that Orion got these potions from the doctors. Which doctor?
Dolly?
Dr. Dolly. You are aware from the welcome book you received in your quarantine room that the doctors, and specifically Dr. Parks, treated everyone who entered those rooms for all of their medical ills, right? We are currently unaware of how long we were in those quarantine zones, and we do not know what the doctors did to us in order to, quote-unquote, fix us up. There is
Clearly they didn't do anything about my alcohol.
There is every possibility that the alcohol was cleared out of your system by the doctors and that any withdrawal symptoms were mitigated by them. There are people who are witnesses. Everyone here has the exact same experience of being in the quarantine rooms and being in this environment in general. And everyone here, I believe, can testify that their bodies have changed as a result of purely being here. I know I've changed. I used to be incredibly asthmatic. That cleared up very quickly, not immediately, but very quickly when I entered these halls. It means I had chest issues. I had trouble breathing. So, there is every possibility that, in a way, your liver, because as far as I'm aware, and I don't know too much about this, as far as I'm aware, the liver is what handles all of the alcohol that goes into your system. There's every possibility that the doctors fixed you up in that regard, and that your liver was, we'll say, reset. We'll use the word reset. It's.
Buddy, you're saying
tolerance,
possibility. You're
it's
not saying
tolerance.
fact. You're saying possibility. But you're not
Everything
saying
here
fact.
is speculation.
Exactly.
There is no way. Yeah, and I'm. Can you stop interrupting me?
I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm trying
Maverick, you
fix
have to
you.
let Xavier speak. You have to.
Oh my god, fine.
Right, can I get back to my point, please? You claim that the only possibility for your illness right now is poisoning. Specifically, Orion poisoning you. You claim this because of the involvement of the doctors. He had poison given to him by the doctors. However, you are also aware that the doctors have the ability to fix us up medically and to cure us of pretty much anything we may be afflicted by. There are others who can testify this, and you are aware of this because this information was provided to you in your welcome book. Do you not believe that there is a possibility that your liver could have been fixed up, and that you may not be experiencing things here the same way they do in your world?
No, because that boy poisoned me.
That's not answering my question.
No, my liver wasn't probably fixed up.
You don't think that there's any possibility that could have happened?
No, because I haven't felt a difference in my liver.
That's... How would you expect to feel a difference specifically in your liver?
I don't know, dude.
The symptoms you're experiencing, they're not ones that you've experienced before. But do you not agree that that is a possibility, as you are saying, that the only possibility at the moment could be that Orion has poisoned you? Are you not... Do you not agree that what I've suggested to you is in fact a possibility?
Oh,
no.
Boy.
No?
No, I think that boy poisoned me over there, and not... That boy poisoned me over there, okay?
Yes.
And no one's listening to me. I've been locked. I've been treated like an animal inside that cell. As far as I'm...
Okay. We'll switch the topic. To who else you believed poisoned you? Dusty. Dusty, and there are witnesses to this, was negligent in his care of you. He did not check your cell properly. He did not check your person properly. When we returned you to Sector W, we found that he had not checked your pockets for any substances. We have no way to confirm that you are sober right now. Dusty did not check you. He did not check
I gave the
your
rest
cell
of my alcohol to Dusty in front of several
people. He did not check your cell properly.
Okay.
We have no one to confirm that he checked your cell properly, and we have evidence, we have witnesses that can testify that he did not check your person properly. He did not check your pockets. He did not take everything from you as he was instructed to do. We have no way to confirm currently that you are sober. We also have no way to confirm that Dusty himself did not plant that alcohol in your cell. If you believe that he is trying to poison you, and there is a being inside of him that, in your own words, is trying to drive a wedge between you and him, there is currently no way to prove, first of all, that it was Orion, second of all, that it happened at all, and third, that you are sober, because we didn't check your pockets weren't checked.
Xavier, I'd like to ask you a question personally.
Yes.
Who built the cell? The original cell? First cell?
It was
Who built it? Alright. Who had the first key card to the cell?
Alright, good.
Case, match, set. Orion was the only person with the first key card.
Case, match,
Dusty
set.
was the only person in your cell when you were entering it first. He very easily could have just... Did you see...
Orion could have
Maverick,
easily put it in there.
Did you see the alcohol in the barrel, or was it only handed to you by Dusty?
No, I found it first and I gave it to Dusty because I'm like, hey dude, I'm trying to sober up to be
Well, then
better
that's a
for
good
other people.
clarification, Thank you.
You're welcome.
But
I
Dusty
think I
did
said
not
that earlier.
check your pockets before you entered the cell.
Yes, and I didn't know that my pockets were supposed to be checked because no one tells me jack shit on what's
How
going
do we
on.
know? And you, sorry, how often do you drink again?
I drink.
You've been
really
spending
often.
all of your time.
Objection.
in
We've
the
been
bars.
over this over and
Fair
over.
enough.
We've discussed his drinking habits at Rosium.
Okay. What's to say?
Also, I
you
gave my
put it in
alcohol
yourself?
to Dusty because I gave all my alcohol
confirm
to
that.
Matt.
He didn't
It was
check
in
your
front of
pockets.
several people.
Was it? Who?
I think so. Near the quarantine area, I'm like, hey, I think I still have some alcohol on me. Let me hand it over to Dusty. I think I gave it to him or I gave it to someone else. I don't know. I was fucking drunk, dude.
You were drunk, so you don't remember?
I don't fucking know who I handed the alcohol to. All I know is I took alcohol out my pocket. I'm like, hey, dude, I have
Do
two
you
meads
know
on
or
me.
Do you not know? You are claiming a lot of contradictory things here. Do you
What?
know or do you not know? Do you
I gave
remember
my
what
two
happened, or do you
last meads to Dusty Dunes, and that was the only substance that I had on me that I have given up. I did it in front of. I know it was Lawrence. Lawrence was there. Lawrence. Oh, sorry. Lawrence was there. He could tell you that. I did it in front of Cal. I think you were walking away trying to show me where it was.
Mhm.
And yeah, I have. Lawrence saw it. He saw me do it because I'm like, hey, Lawrence, I still got some drink on me. Let me hand it over to Dusty. Ain't that right, Lawrence?
I did witness this. Yes.
Yeah, because I quite literally was told, hey, Maverick, if you sober up, like, you'll get more privileges and more rights within your cell. Who wouldn't say no to that? I'd rather have more privileges and more rights than have a quick beer or substance.
Okay, so to recap. You claim that your cell was tampered with.
Yep.
Yes? Okay. You claim that Orion tampered with it.
Yep, because he was the last one with the key
Orion-
card.
Yes. Orion was the last one with the keycard. However, your pockets were not checked. There is no way for us to confirm that you yourself did not plant that evidence in your cell.
Yeah, but I gave the rest of my
You have
alcohol to
claimed-
Dusty.
Your pockets weren't checked. We have no way to confirm that you gave all your alcohol away.
Why would I do that?
Because
Like
of
I
your
just said, I'd
pre-existing
rather
relationship-
get.
because of your pre-existing
I'm trying.
relationship with
I'm
Ryan,
trying
as
so
you have
hard.
explained, you have a very tenuous relationship with him. You believe he poisoned you. You actively tried to do something to harm Orion, or to prove a point against him.
Yeah,
Would you not,
but I wouldn't want
would
to
you
tamper
not
my own
do?
cell.
You wouldn't tamper with your own cell in order to further prove a point, or
No,
to
because
turn him
I.
against us?
Why the fuck would I do that? I just wanted to
Why
get
would
inside
you
a
do
cell,
that?
dude.
Yes.
I just wanted to get
I-
inside a cell.
Am
I
I
genuinely
allowed to
found
call
it.
up another witness, or does there need to be another cross-examination?
I'd like to call a witness.
I'd like to call recess. How about that? Everybody want to go take a break? I want to go take a break.
Fair enough.
Break time, people.
Maverick, get over here.
That means everybody.
Over here.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I need you to walk with me for a second. Just
Oh, my
over
leg.
here. You need to get your shit straight, okay? If this is the way you want to go, I'm gonna try. But I need you to remember everything.
Dude, it's hard when your heart's about to pump out your chest from this sickness.
Yeah.
Thank
you for the raid, B-Rug. Thank you so
I'm-
much.
I-
We're doing
I
lore.
think it's
We're doing
actually
lore.
fucking getting worse.
Yeah, because if you're saying
Lawrence,
what
I'm fucking
what you're
dying.
I know you are. That's why this is important. This is why this is important. Okay, I need you to relax. I need you to keep things straight. I need you to make sure that nothing changes.
Yes, okay.
Okay?
Say an opinion and stick with it. Say a fact and
Yes.
stick with it. Say a fact
Yes.
and stick with it.
Yes.
I understand.
Thank you all for joining. My name's
sorry,
Jake
man.
Stone.
I'm
I'm
actually-
a
I think
variety
I'm gonna
streamer on
die
Twitch.
soon.
As you can see, it's
Not
a
from
bit of
the people,
variety.
but from this-
But If you want to leave a follow, that would be appreciated. We're almost to 1,000. We're trying to get there.
Dude.
So please and thank you.
Lawrence,
As this man is dying. I don't want you to die either, man. I don't think anybody here does. I don't think anyone here wants you dead. They don't want you dead now. Okay? Because there's a reasonable doubt. We have a reasonable doubt. I have worked my ass off to get a reasonable doubt on Orion. I've gotten a reasonable doubt. That's all we need. Is a reasonable doubt. So I need you to hold on. I need you to hold on. Okay? That's all I need you to do. We're going to call Orion back up. He's going to ask to defend himself. I need to go very offensive on him. I have to. There's no way. If what you're saying is true,
It is true.
It better be.
It is true.
Then we have a chance.
Okay.
I've gotten us back in this. I think that they have a reasonable doubt that with your tampering, the prosecution is effectively trying to bamboozle them into believing that this is alcohol poisoning. It's not. It's not alcohol poisoning.
It's not.
Because you just started coughing up blood. If this were alcohol poisoning, you'd already been coughing up blood. That would have been reasonable to say that.
I would have been dead already.
Yes.
My liver would
yes.
have already exploded.
Yes, you would have been. Yes, you would. Exactly.
I drank several hundred beers inside of this facility. I think my liver would have
Exactly.
imploded.
Exactly.
So, mention the fact that I've drinking because Xavier never mentioned that. He never mentioned that I drank in how much I did drink in here, dude. I think I've drinking like collectively between both pubs, 300 or more beer.
I think continuing on with I'm gonna need names for who brought you there. I need names
Who
for
brought
that.
me to the
pub.
first cell?
The pub.
The pub. Orion convinced me into one of his pubs or his girlfriend's pub. I actually seen karaoke in there while drunk.
Okay.
And then the other pub is Pibbles. But actually, Pibble is very fond of me getting a second chance, so we should not pin it on him.
Yes.
Yeah? Are you guys doing alright? I'm making sure everybody's okay.
Yep, we're just strategizing a bit.
Would you like an examination?
Dude, I want a fucking examination from the doctors upstairs. I need that.
The doctors upstairs want you dead.
They do. This is very true.
They do, in fact.
I need some fucking examination then, please. I'm so sorry for crying. I think I'm dying slowly.
I think you also are dying, but that's for other reasons, and I, at this point in time, should not be giving you reasons as to why you might be dying.
Yeah, because it's not alcohol poisoning. I already had like 300
I don't think it is,
beer
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I don't believe it is. I think I know what it is, and I don't think you know what it is either.
Would you mind telling us or enlightening us?
So, okay, we can. I would prefer to do this in front of everybody.
Fair enough.
So
Yep. That's fine.
The fact is known.
Yep. Okay, we just.
That's our shot.
It might be, but it might just be nothing. And disprove your
It's
whole
better
thing.
than nothing.
It might just genuinely be nothing and actively disprove what you're claiming.
Shit, you're right.
So
It's a shot in the dark.
Maybe, but we'll see.
It's a shot in the dark.
Okay. So we know Dusty was ill.
So
we know he was ill. He was hallucinating. He had all this shit going on.
Yes, Dusty also had shit going on too before before my shit was going on. Dusty had shit going on.
Yes. I'm gonna call Xavier to the stand, and I'm going to ask him about the deal that you would gain privileges. Did you gain any privileges? Did they give you a walkie-talkie?
No, I never got a walkie-talkie. I did get recreational items. I did. A lot of fish. I had food. I did not get. You got a walkie-talkie, but I didn't.
Yes, exactly.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like the only thing that never happened. Like, yes, I was treated pretty nice in the first cell. Second cell, shit, nothing but shit.
You were put
First
in the
cell,
second cell
honestly.
because of what you did with the entity.
Yes, entity, but that's like
that's
shit
going
that
to
won't
come up
probably be
in
brought
the.
up.
It will be brought up. Are you kidding me?
Wait, no. But didn't they say that? Is that one of the charges against me? Is the entity thing?
No, but they're going to bring it up because that's evidence
Bring it up
against
as
you.
Evidence. Shit, you're right.
You fucked it. I genuinely mean that. Right now, this is what we had before. What we're doing right now is what we had before, and that's all we have. But once they bring that up, I can't really disprove it, because that entity does not lie. I can try and maybe go with some sort of you were afraid for your life sort of deal, and you made a stupid decision, but that's all I could do.
Yeah, because I was warned entity bad thing. What else am I going to do? There was no one in my cell. I couldn't do anything. So, of course, I'm going to, you know, do what it tells me to. And give it information. Because there was no one else in my cell, and I felt, let's say that I felt trapped in there.
I don't know. We'll see.
I think that would be the move.
I'll have to decide it on the spot what our argument is.
Of course.
But
it depends on how it goes. But right now, I'm in favor of that one.
Okay. All right. Here's what I want you to do.
What's
You
the
and
move?
I are going to go sit down, and you are going to be quiet, except for whatever you can control. Okay.
Okay.
You're not going to say a word to anyone except for me.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to tell me, I need you to tell me which amenities you received in your cell. Now. Now. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I think my game disconnected. Oh boy. Hold on a minute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see, maybe we can get it. Oh fuck. Oh, server restarted. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's okay, guys. We're chilling. We're chilling. By the way, just for a little reminder, we're at 750. We are 3/4 away from. We are 3/4 away from 1,000. Every single follower helps. If you look down there and you see that little heart isn't filled in, please do it. It really helps out the channel. It really helps me towards my goal. I am 75% of the way. Thank you to Chalubi, by the way, for getting us there. Chalubi Live was my 750th follower. 750th. I know there's 17 of you here. Please, it'll only take a second at most to just check and see if you are following, and it really helps out the channel. But and alerts you to future streams, lets you know when I'm live. Soon I'm gonna have a formal schedule, and you know, it was what was it? Oh yeah, it's the notifications. Yeah. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me, Pink. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. No, it's great. It's great. You're doing fine, Vin. You're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Also, this is a good time to check who else from the server is live. I don't know exactly who that is. I'm going to check. Chew! Excuse me. Oh! Because it might just be me. It might not be me. Let's see. Is anybody live? It might just be me. It might just be me live on the server. But, yeah. Again, it would really help out. There we go. If you did, Yeah, if not, Michelle.
God.
Bring out the fine china. We're locked in now.
I got
Bring
you.
out,
Hold on.
honey.
Here's
bring
some
out the
tea.
fine china.
Here's some tea. Here's some tea.
Alrighty,
for the both of you.
Lawrence. What's the move?
Get that off. Take that off. Take that off, please.
Why, Lawrence?
Take
Lawrence,
it off. It's
what's
not
the
gonna look
move?
good. It's not gonna look
Lawrence,
good.
I think we're gonna
You
get the
need to
popular
be-
vote, Lawrence.
You need to be professional.
Lawrence, the voices in my head are telling me to keep it on.
Okay. If you're gonna keep it on then. Fine.
I'll take it off once we get back up there. Don't worry.
You can do what you want. It's your life.
Thank you, Lawrence.
Okay.
Lawrence, do you not like me with my dress on?
I don't. It makes me uncomfortable, but it's fine.
This
It's
is
out there.
wonderful.
Lawrence just said he doesn't like me with my dress
The
on.
judge says it's good, so then keep it. Yeah.
Wonderful. So the case in which I told you that his health might be at risk, with the halls related to the entity cycle and heal, it is known that the effects of which you can cause are if you destroy their things or if you typically destroy anything in those halls. The Reverend will. The Reverend will. The entity named the Reverend will subject you to some things, like trials and such. It's an entity thing. If you break a rule, you get forced to do something. In this case, we all received the same message on our communicators stating that Cycle would now be making his own choices instead of the Reverend. The Reverend is the nicer version to Cycle and Heal, where he acts in a physical body. By you and your admitted...
Oh, sorry.
Oh!
Sorry.
Go ahead.
That's my fault. I entered the game again and I double clicked because it didn't work. That's my fault. My fault.
I can't believe you.
No.
I can't believe you did this.
Lawrence, I can't believe you would do that.
I can't believe you would do this.
I can't believe you would do
In
that
front of
either,
a-
Lawrence.
In front of a pretty princess, Lawrence, are you serious?
Yeah, Lawrence, are you serious? This guy, am I right? Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Alright, let's lock in.
Anyways, Nurse Bean. So with that being said, you burning Cycle's flower is most likely a direct cause of your if it is true. Right now I have not seen Dolly hold any physical like throwable potion.
Oh, that means his actions only endangered himself, not others. Not others. No.
He didn't know he
No.
It was
Based on what's happened.
Excuse me. Maverick was informed pre-burning the flower that this would harm somebody.
That did happen.
That this would harm more than just himself. As we all know.
Oh, I don't see no one else harmed.
Because the previous assumptions were that it would hurt Xavier or somebody else and not Maverick. But Maverick was then harmed by Cycle and now is poisoned.
Okay. Or he was poisoned by Orion. But those are the two options.
We
now.
at this point do not have any physical. We do not have any physical. We do not have any physical. Evidence
that boy poisoned
me.
But now we know that it was poison, which leaves two scenarios. 50-50.
It's the effect of an entity, not
as
something.
But we
in that case, it was crazy coincidence. After that boy poisoned me, I start coughing. It is crazy coincidence.
I'd agree that would be a very, very crazy coincidence.
We have no physical evidence of him poisoning Maverick.
Of course, but we don't have any evidence of
We
him
also
burning
don't
the
have...
flower. We don't have any evidence.
Yes,
of
we do.
Orion.
He admitted to it on the
I
stand.
just admitted to it.
Well,
He did admit
again,
that
you
fact
can
on the stand.
listen. What I'm trying to say is, you can admit to something without there being evidence for it. You can say you did something without actually doing it. It's like when you claim
to the charges.
Listen,
He was
listen.
on the
I
stand.
need you
If
to.
he's lying,
You're
that's
not
perjury.
understanding what I'm trying to say. You're not understanding what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I am not denying that he burned the flower. I'm saying that your argument is saying, oh, there's no evidence for Orion doing it, therefore it's impossible, is not true. That is not a true thing to say. I could say that I was working with the doctors. You couldn't prove that I did. Neither would they. But that doesn't make it automatically true just because someone said it. But it also doesn't make it automatically false. There's no evidence for me having worked with them, and there's no evidence for me for me not working with them. Yet either could be true. Even though there is no specific evidence for Orion poisoning Maverick, that does not make it automatically untrue. It might not be a very well-founded accusation, but that does not make it impossible.
If you cannot provide evidence in which Orion was the one to poison Maverick, it will not be agreed upon.
By you.
Yes, by me.
But I am not trying to convince you, I'm trying to convince the jury.
Ain't you the judge, Caldera? What you doing over here?
I am checking on people and making sure they're okay, and with your coughing situation, I wanted to inform you of the possible things that might be happening.
Yes, possible, but not certain. You have no evidence that the flower is what caused it.
Evidence.
What I'm saying is, you have no evidence that specifically the flower caused it.
She just said we can go get an evidence.
Oh.
Would you like to tell us more about that?
I am able to go up to the second floor, and well, actually, never mind. Those all are closed off currently.
So then, yeah, there's no evidence for that either. Yet you've accepted it as gospel. Do you see the thing there?
Lawrence, if you cannot convince anybody, if you cannot convince me, if you cannot convince them that that is not the case of what's happening, I would love to see you try.
That's what I'm working on. That's my goal.
I believe in you, Lawrence, personally.
She's right.
She is right there. She is right there.
She's fully right. I have to say those things because I can't just, not advocate for you. I can't.
Yeah. Lawrence, I would also like to mention, you know that whole son thing?
What son thing?
Orion tried dismissing the case, and I told you this too, and you can use this if you want to.
Okay.
Orion tried dismissing the case altogether to sabotage me and to sabotage my chance at freedom.
How would that sabotage your chance?
Mallory.
If he dismissed
because
it,
it would keep me in the cell forever.
No, if the case were dismissed, you'd be regarded as innocent and let out.
Oh yeah, that's true. But he tried doing something malicious. It wasn't case dismissal, but it was something to keep me in the cell forever. But Mallory forced him to apologize.
Specific. I need something specific.
He wanted, it was like, what's it when like two people are working together, but like they know that like they're both clearly like, not, I wouldn't say evil, but like they're clearly trying to leverage each other. Like when like a doctor, or not a doctor, or like when a prison guard is
like a bribe.
Conflict of interest.
Okay. I don't know.
Orion tried to claim conflict on interest due to our phantom child.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
I need you. Wait, okay.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Alright, I've got this.
You can do that later. Just let me know beforehand.
Alright. Are we ready to begin?
I think we're just waiting for.
I think we're
the
waiting.
rest of the jury.
We're
to
waiting
get
on a
over
few
here.
people.
We're waiting for a few
Where's
people.
my boy?
To use
Where's the boy?
bathroom.
Oh, I see him.
Where's
There's
my boy?
boy.
My boy! My boy!
The boy!
My boy! He's
Oh, we're just going back to other seating arrangements. All right.
Hi.
back to court.
All right.
Bless you.
The prosecution may call their next witness to the stand. We are not going back to going in circles.
Okay.
Chris, would you please come up?
And get up. There we go. The seat didn't let me up for a second. Go this way, right?
Chris, could you please relay the events preceding and during the assault Maverick inflicted on you on the second layer of the safe zone?
It was after we had gotten the announcement on the communicators about the whole thing with the call halls. Mav started getting rather pissy and started talking about the fact that he didn't care if he lost his second chance or his last chance and was permanently dead, which got a few people relatively upset. We all were having a bit of an argument about it, and after a while, the rest of the people, which was, I believe, just mostly Dusty, who was up there, had left. So it was just Mav and I. Mav continued on about the subject and even decided to bring up his own past into it, comparing both of our pasts, saying we are the same. And then I essentially looked at him and I said, "You seem rather punchable right now," to which he decided to instigate and started essentially going, "Go on, do it then," which he knew for a fact that I was upset, and so I punched him. Not hard though, I hit him with like the soft part of my hand, not enough to actually do any damage, and he retaliated by going up to me and punching me several times before pushing me off the ledge onto the ground, where if I honestly don't know if Mav knows about the thing of if somebody dies in the safe zone they survive, so he could have been attempting to kill me. I'm unsure on that subject at least.
I see. So you are openly admitting that you physically instigated an attack on Maverick first, physically?
Yes, I did hit him after he started instigating me to do so.
I see. Was Maverick making any, did Maverick show any sign of when he was goading you on to hurt him? Did he make any physical advances towards you? Any sign that he was getting aggressive or anything like that?
He did not show direct aggression, however he was raising his voice and essentially yelling, "Go on, do it," over and over.
I see. And would you say that his retaliation to what you did to him was an escalation of what you had done? Would you argue that it can't really be considered self-defense
It was
in
not
pushing you off of... It was not self-defense?
No, he was actively attacking me over and over and purposely pushed me off. It was not just an accident or anything of that sort. He was possibly trying to kill me.
I see. After you hit him the one time that you hit him, did you back away from the situation or did you continue to...
I did not have a chance.
I see. So...
He instantly attacked right after I did it.
He instantly attacked you. Did you put up any fight in this
No,
matter?
I yelled, "Please stop it." And before I could fully tell him to stop, he had already pushed me off.
I see. So, how would you describe your relationship with Maverick?
I am unsure. I want to trust, I want to give it the chance, however, I am scared. I am scared, honestly, to even be up on the stand because of how much he is targeting people that I care for.
Okay. Alright. When you said to Maverick, you look so punchable right now, and when you hit him shortly after, was that an act of, in your own words, how would you describe the reason behind why you did that? Was it because you were scared, or was it for perhaps another reason?
Frustration.
Frustration.
I wasn't
Frustration
actively
with...
wanting to hurt him, but he did instigate it and make me do so, essentially.
I see. Alright. In your experience, has Maverick... have you witnessed any of Maverick's drinking problem at all? He has claimed that there were people who were manipulating him into drinking more. Is there anything, any sort of light you can shed on a situation that might have occurred in? Were you present for any of that?
Yes, when I first, few times met him, he constantly would bring up the drinking and also multiple substances. He also kept going on about how he wanted to drink. I wanted to go get something. So, being kind people, me and some friends were like, hey, let's just go hang out. Which he gladly agreed to do so. And then he also proceeded to practically steal alcohol so that he could give everybody some.
In your experience with Maverick and your interactions with him, you did not witness and you did not give him any alcohol yourself. All of the alcohol he obtained, he retrieved himself from the public locations they were in?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I have any further questions for you at this time.
Alright.
Defense, you may begin your cross-examination.
Alright. So, Chris, you had said that prior to you attacking my client, you had said the phrase, "You look punchable right now." Is that correct?
Yes, because we were in an argument and he was slowly making it more and more violent.
How so? How was he making it violent?
He was constantly talking about the fact that he doesn't care if people die. He was raising his voice and essentially adding more fuel to the fire.
Okay. How long had Maverick been in the safe zone when this incident occurred?
I apologize, I'm not good with dates.
It's okay.
So, about a couple days at that point.
So 2 to 3 days?
I would say yes, about him.
Did you observe Maverick make any significant relationships during his time in those 2 to 3 days?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
Granted, most people's relationships are made behind closed doors.
Okay.
A lot of people have talks away from others.
So, to you, he had no genuine relationships with people. And he was awfully drunk, correct?
He was always drunk, for one.
Always drunk. Did you...
He
sorry.
has told me actively that he is always drunk and on substances.
Okay. Did you see him when he entered the safe zone?
When he entered the safe zone, do you mean the first day?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Was he drunk then?
How is this relevant? He's drunk all the time.
I'll elaborate soon on that in a few moments. I just want to know, did you observe...
How am I supposed to confirm that?
Well, to you, in your opinion, was he drunk on that day? In your opinion?
I barely spoke to him, so I cannot give you an opinion.
Fair enough. So back to the initial event. You said that he didn't care if people died, right?
Yes.
And that he was just... Well, what did you say it was? It was... what was after that? Was it just that he didn't care if people are died, or did he say something else?
He, for one thing, said about himself that he doesn't care if he dies, for one.
Okay.
And that was after we got the judgment thing. But he also said he doesn't fucking care if he gets out of here. Also proceeded to talk about how he was alone and it didn't really matter.
Okay. And so your response to this was, you look punchable?
My response was not to that. It was to him comparing my past to his.
So my client expressed an opinion, and you believed it appropriate to threaten him?
It was not an opinion. He was actively comparing my past, saying we are the same.
Okay. You disagree with his opinion that you two are the same.
He was actively yelling it.
He was yelling
It was a violent sounding, he sounded like he was going to start something.
What would you describe as violent?
Raising your voice loud enough to seem like you're going to actively grab a weapon and attack.
Okay. Seeming like he would grab a weapon and attack. What do you mean by seeming like?
He seemed aggressive. He seemed like he was going to get aggressive.
Seemed aggressive. In your opinion, he seemed aggressive.
Yes. He seemed aggressive.
If you were to say that to him, would he have the right to put his hands on you at all?
What?
If you expressed the opinion that this person right here, Maverick, my client, looked aggressive, would that warrant him putting his hands on you?
I don't understand the question.
It's a simple yes or no.
I don't understand the question.
If my client heard you say to him, if you said to him, Maverick, you look aggressive, would he have the right to put his hands on you?
I'm not understanding what you're trying to say here.
What's confusing you about the question?
The whole question. I don't get what you're trying to say.
I'm not trying to say anything. I want your opinion. Yes or no?
I don't know what that doesn't make any sense. I'm not really understanding what you're trying to have me answer.
Okay. Let me try and explain it in a different way. Say you and Maverick are having a conversation and he's raising his voice a little bit. And you say to him, Maverick, you raising your voice makes you seem very, very aggressive. Would you... If Maverick then responded to this statement by putting his hands on you in an assaulting manner, as in punching, shoving, kicking, anything like that, would that be an appropriate response?
No.
No. But when it was reversed, when my client stated that you two were the same and you didn't like that opinion, that gives you the right to hurt him?
He instigated the attack.
Instigation or not, does it give you the right to hurt him?
He purposely made me hurt him. He purposely started.
He purposely made... So yes. he grabbed your arm and forced you to hurt him? No. Your actions are your own. He did not force you to hurt him.
Do you not understand what peer pressure is?
Peer pressure?
Yes, that's what he was doing. It's called peer pressure. It's when you actively continue to say something over and over until the person actually does it.
And you're incapable of not punching him? So you were forced to. You had to. There was nothing else you could have done at that moment.
Peer pressure is an act of manipulation in most cases.
And he manipulated you by doing what?
He actively instigated it. He kept saying it over and over enough to make
me
want to do it. He kept saying do it over and over.
So him just saying do it gives you the right to hurt him. His tone doesn't matter here. You admit that you assaulted my client. You assaulted him first. He expressed his opinion. You threatened him. You did. You admitted it up here in front of every single one of these people. You said that you told him he looked punchable.
So that gives him a right to knock me off the thing and try to kill me?
Did I say that? Seems to me you're trying to put words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking you a question real quick.
You're the one on the stand, not me. But you just said that saying something to someone that you dislike or disagree with does not give you the right.
Mr. Abelman, make a point.
I am making
Don't
my
keep
point.
repeating yourself.
I am
You're
making my
repeating
point. I'm
yourself
making my
over
point.
and over and actively making me stressed.
Well, I'm sorry that this is stressing you out. I truly am.
Please do not badger the witness.
I am not
That is what
badgering the
you're
witness.
doing. That is what you were doing. You were
How am I
actively
badgering
trying
the
to-
witness?
You're actively
That's
trying to
for the
force me
judge
to
to
say
decide.
something.
Okay.
You're trying to force a slip up.
I'm not trying to force a slip up.
It's
I'm using what you said in front of the jury to prove a point. And you said that if someone to give an opinion that you don't like, that does not give you the right to hurt someone. But that is what you did. My client then has the right to act in self-defense.
That was not self-defense. That was attempted murder. There's a difference.
That's a matter of opinion.
That is not a matter of opinion. That is what happened. I could have died.
And so could have my client.
All I did was
I'd
punch
like
him,
to call
and he
for us
got
to
even
move
harder.
on, Judge.
That's fine with me.
Thank you.
Yes, please call your next witness.
Mallory Orion, would you please come up to the stand?
Yep.
Ryan, is it okay to sit next to you?
You mean,
No.
well, this is Mouse. If you want to sit over there, you can.
Yes.
Or behind me.
How would you
Have to
describe
decide this
your
was
interactions with Maverick over the past, 2 weeks he's been in the safe zone? How would you describe his character and his behavior around you?
First few days, I would say it was kind of all over the place, not violently erratic, but still kind of erratic. He very much made it known he liked to keep things to himself and was willing to lie to people about things. During his time in the cell, he was relatively calm. We had a lot of kind of decent conversations about a lot of certain topics. During his time in the safe zone here again, I would describe him as being a little bit more violently erratic.
Violently erratic. Violent in what way?
I suppose hostile is a better word. Being very verbally aggressive, talking in a very harsh, loud tone, kind of instigating issues with Orion whenever he was close by, making mentions of physical harm and desires of violence or death or consequences and such.
I see. Desires of violence and
Wanting
would you
to
say
kill Orion.
Wanting to kill Orion. Now, was this before or after any action had been taken from Orion himself towards Maverick?
Yes.
It's before or after?
Before and after.
Before and after, I see.
Yes.
So, before the instance we've discussed about the conversation leading up to the incident of and the aftermath of the cult rooms incident,
they're all gonna
he was already making threats towards Orion's life?
Not quite entirely his life, but he was making a lot of very hostile remarks about his person, telling me over and over again that he hated him and disliked him, and calling him things like a dictator, Napoleon, wishing mild harm, not death, but harm to his person.
I see.
Before any incidents occurred. He had multiple conversations with me and multiple conversations with people I was with about this.
Alright. You and those you were interacting with, Maverick, with, were all of your conversations taken up by this hostile talk, or did you have any pleasant interactions with him? Any downtime? Whereabouts did you spend your time with Maverick, and under what circumstances?
Before any of this occurred, I would say when me, Cal, and him went out for a walk, it was relatively pleasant. The only time that he had brought up Orion or hostility towards him was at the very beginning when we were still in the safe zone. We went out for a walk. We went up to the cult halls, and I showed him around, and I explained the rules of that place and what was best to do and not do. We went to the Sin Room. Before that as well, I would say probably when I first met him, there was some pleasant conversation within the, I believe it was the gate. We were all just kind of chatting and hanging out.
Alright. Did you, or anyone that you were with or together, did you offer Maverick any alcohol? As he has mentioned, were you coercing Maverick, or do you believe you or anyone else were coercing Maverick into drinking during his time here?
No. I have never... I offered to go drinking with him eventually because he had made mention to me that he enjoyed drinking, but I have never given him any alcohol, and as far as I'm aware, any person I have been with while in conversation with him has not given him alcohol.
No one has given him alcohol.
No.
Are you aware of any forcing for him to live in the bars that were mentioned?
No. First day I had offered to make him a house, and to which he denied the offer. I offered it several times that day, and he said he would take the suggestion and ignore it, and that he would ask Pebble if he could stay in his bar. Afterwards, a couple days later, after he had made mention that he was living in Pebble's bar, I once again offered to make him a house, to which he again said no, he didn't want that.
I see. So you offered Maverick help with his condition, and he openly denied it multiple times, and as far as you are aware, all of his actions were his own in regards to the drinking he was doing. No one gave him any alcohol. No one coerced him into going to any bars and staying in them. He was given multiple chances and multiple offers of outside help for his alcoholism.
This is correct.
Alright. Okay. So, in your experience with Maverick, has he expressed, you said that you've been in conversation with him, as far as I'm aware, I was with you when you were in his cell. You've had conversations with him inside of his cell. Has he expressed any remorse or any... I suppose not admitting to what he's done, but has he...
Guilt.
Guilt, yes. Has he expressed any guilt or remorse about his actions?
No. When I went up to bring him food, because we had discussed me bringing him shepherd's pie, I went up there to cook it up there so I could talk with him so he wouldn't be alone. During that time, our conversation had been a lot about that topic and morality. I had asked him on several occasions if he felt remorse. He said no, he didn't. I asked him that if he had known this would be the outcome of the situation, would he have changed anything, or would he have just walked away? He said no, he believed he would do something worse.
I see. So, in your experience, as you've described, do you agree that Maverick has a pattern of escalating conflict with others without cause?
Yes.
And without provocation?
Yes.
Can you confirm that this has happened on the occasion of your conversation with him? Can you agree that it just happened in the escalation with the conflict of with Chris Stowe? And can you perhaps agree that I'm wording this terribly? I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
that another case of this was in the escalation of his conflict with Orion in the couples.
I can agree with most of those. I was not here for Chris's situation, so I do not believe I can confirm anything on that part.
Fair enough. Based on your judge of Maverick's character, you have had a lot of private conversations with him. Do you believe that Maverick poses a danger to people within the safe zone? Do you believe that, given the opportunity, he would commit I'll say crimes, the crimes he is currently being accused of again, or that he would do worse?
Yes, he has openly admitted to such, and I believe he would do such.
I understand. Okay, I don't think I have any further questions.
Alright. Would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, I would.
Sorry. Don't worry about that.
Okay. All right, Mallory. What is your relationship with my client?
I would like to say acquaintances. I do not hold any personal negative feelings towards him, but I am also not incredibly horribly close.
Have you shared any fun moments with my client?
I did enjoy the walk me, him, and Cal went on. I enjoyed our initial first conversation, and while he was in a cell, I did enjoy our conversation while we were cooking.
Would you say most of the time my client complied with all the things he was asked for? Sorry, let me rephrase.
You're alright?
Yeah, sorry, I just stutter a little bit. That's all.
It's okay.
During his time in his cell, would you say that Maverick complied with all or most of the things asked of him?
At least as far as I'm aware, anything that we talked about or were doing, yes, he was compliant.
All right.
Not very happily, but he did comply.
Fair enough. No one has to, he doesn't have to be happy about it.
Yeah.
But he did comply, yes. Do you believe that Maverick is capable of rehabilitation?
I would like to, however, on the multiple accounts where I was conversing with him about changing and wanting to change, he did not express any desire to change.
Okay.
He expressed not wanting to. And it is within my personal belief that a person can only change if that's what they want.
Well, I believe with the proper help he could be. If he was given proper help, do you believe he would be capable?
I think if it was within his desire to change, if he wanted the help, and if he was wanting to work with it, yes.
Okay. So then with help, he would be able to be rehabilitated from this state that he is in right now.
I think if he was wanting to actually work with it, yes.
Okay. Yeah. If my client got up here on the stand and said that he wanted help, that he says these things...
Objection, this is badgering. He's asked the same question, just in different ways, about 4 times now.
Okay.
I'm okay with answering it.
Okay. If my client got up here and told everybody, when called back up onto the stand, that he would recant this statement, that he would say that it didn't apply, that this trial maybe opened his eyes to the wrong that he's done in the world, and he wants to return to the flock, so to say, would you change your mind?
No. I would want him to physically prove this first. He has said too many times to me that no, he does not want to change, that no, he does not care, that no, he does not feel remorse, that no, he would do worse.
Okay.
Him coming up here on one account and saying, I want to change, does not make you think he wants to change.
Okay. What actions would my client have to take in order to prove this to you?
To me, at least, I don't speak for a public, obviously.
Of course
for
not.
me, I would want him to be sober. I would want him to act within a civilization sober. I would like him to cease attempting to enact violence on other people. I would wish for him to cease threatening people with violence. I would wish for him to not I don't want him to be best friends with Orion, but I would like him to not try and get him killed or
course.
hurt other people that I care about.
All right. No further questions.
Alright.
I would like to.
You know this rigmarole.
Yep.
You know
I
this
would like
rigmarole.
to-
Bring up your next one now.
Yes. If you would give me a moment.
No.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to walk away for this one.
Something tells me you might have to walk away from
Yeah,
this.
something tells
me
me
I'm
you
gonna have
might
to
need
walk
to
away for this one.
sneak away for a little bit.
I would like to call the instrument entity maracas to the stand.
Wait, wouldn't that require them to be in here in the first place?
Whoa.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would.
If you have a
shake.
maraca,
Wasn't that
Did you
the...
fucking invite them in just for the sake
if
of
you
this?
have a maraca,
Whoa.
a certain maraca.
Wasn't that
I thought we
something that
weren't
we
allowed to
didn't
do
want to
that.
do that? That's
Whoa,
right,
whoa,
that's
whoa.
what I'd heard.
I thought we weren't allowed to do that.
That is what I'd
I thought that
heard.
was like against the
That
rules.
was never confirmed, actually.
That's
from
not,
what I
no,
remember.
not at all, actually.
I thought that was like heavily frowned upon within the society. So we're making up new rules as we go
I
along.
heard this too.
There is
Then
no
also-
rules.
You're not
I thought
speaking
entity
on that.
equal bad. I thought
But
entity
there's-
equal
I'm
bad.
bringing up my witness. This is my
They are a
witness.
witness.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, we make up new rules as we go along the way. I'm so
Okay.
happy with
Great.
this society.
That's fair.
You want a bigger chair?
Can you sit?
Or are you just gonna...
I can
Holy shit. Okay.
not very well.
Seems
but
a
I
little
can.
dangerous.
It definitely
No.
is. I don't know why you're doing this.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, this is dangerous on so many
To
levels.
preface, for the sake of everyone's safety, the entity will leave after this discussion. We are not in any danger. The entity wishes to cause no harm to us, and I can make it leave, and it has to comply. We are in no danger.
This is correct.
Can I ask why?
No, you
Yeah, I'm
can't.
getting to that. Well, you can't, but yeah, I'm getting to that.
You need to be quiet.
So, Maracas, can you confirm that you are in an agreement with me in which you are physically incapable of... Well, not incapable. Sorry, let me rephrase. In which you must relay to me any information any newly gained information you receive from members of Sector W. Any lessons you learn from members of Sector W, you must relay to me, and you cannot lie about this.
Yes, this is correct. I am required to tell you anything I learn.
Yes. Can you please explain why that is the case?
This is because a very, very long time ago, like a couple months into your guys' first thing, you made a deal with me in which you would allow me entry if I gave you protection and also told you whatever I learned.
Yes. And to confirm for everyone's comfortability, honestly, you can absolutely confirm this, and the fact that you can't lie about this, I need you to relay that you cannot lie about this.
I cannot lie to you about this. I have to be honest.
You have to be honest. And why do you have to be honest? Because of the
Because
deal
that is a
purely?
part of the rules, as well as
Because
my
of the
personal
rules.
rule set.
Your personal rule set, and you
I am
cannot.
not able to go against my rule set.
You are
it
not
causes
able to go
physical
against.
harm.
Wonderful. Okay. Can you please relay to me the conversation you had with Maverick 2 days ago, I believe?
He has set a rule that I cannot speak of what we spoke about outside of the boss.
But you can confirm that you did relay this information to me.
Yes.
Wonderful. Written in this incident report, I have an account of the lessons Maverick taught the maracas, the offers made, the requests made, and the deals attempted. I am going to read these out. Every single one of them for the court.
Fuck.
Maverick taught this entity
Here we go.
what hypocrisy means. He taught them what hate means. He taught them that love is the opposite of hate. He taught them what a heart attack meant. He taught them that their existence is considered unnatural. He taught them what a lobotomy meant, and then gave express permission to this entity to give Orion a lobotomy. He taught them what murder meant. He taught them that murder is when you do it by your own hand and it only counts when you are the cause. He taught them that it counts as being an associate if you had any hand in it. He taught them that if you get someone else to cause an injury, it does not count as you doing it. He taught them that favors are good for friends. Those are all of the lessons. He made a request or instructed them not to lie to him. He made a request or he instructed them that anything that they had talked about must stay in the room it was discussed. He then attempted, or throughout this conversation, attempted to make a deal with the entity to offer them a name in exchange for murdering Orion. The entity relayed to me that this deal was repeated and emphasized multiple times over the course of their conversation. He then also offered them, he offered to tell them anything anyone else denies them knowledge of, specifically against all of the warnings I had given him prior, and all of the information I had given him about the entity prior on the effects of this, not just for those he was directly involved in, but for everyone in the safe zone. Maverick,
shit,
during our conversation, and if I have to, I will call you up to the stand again, but I really don't want to. He expressed very verbal and clear understanding of everything that I had said to him. Considering Maverick has claimed that he is sober now, I don't think it can be argued that he did any of this out of his mind. I don't think it can be claimed that he did any of this out of his own free will, or in a state of mind where he was not able to think clearly about the consequences of his actions. He has claimed that he is sober now. So, can you confirm that all of those lessons and requests and deals that I have mentioned are correct information?
Yes, this is correct.
Yes, this is correct. That's all I have to say about that.
Go ahead.
Sorry, just nervous.
I do not bite, I promise.
That doesn't help.
Not right now.
I do.
I would like to clarify, I do in fact bite, just not in this moment.
Alright, then I'm gonna stand over here.
Okay.
It only bites if you break its
If you attempt to attack me, I will bite you, but I don't.
I will bite you if you wear the maid dress.
Okay.
What is a maid dress?
What?
We're
Don't
getting
worry
off
about
of topic.
it.
Off topic.
Don't teach them that.
Okay. Alright.
I'm the only one who acted. Asshole.
Sorry,
Anyway, lock in.
That's a me thing. That's a me thing. Not anybody else has to be that thing. Anyways.
Okay. So you can verify that you spoke to my client, correct?
Yes, this is correct.
Okay. Do you possess any ability to sense how my client was feeling at the time?
No.
Do you possess the ability to recognize social cues?
Certain ones.
Which ones?
Primarily like the common emotions. Intoxication. I've been around people who are intoxicated before.
Okay.
Anger. I have a lot of anger. I'm really good at reading anger. Like really, really good at that.
Mm-hmm. Please continue down the list.
Sadness is a pretty common one I see a lot. Anxiety, fear. Fear I see quite a bit, like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Confusion. disorientation, pain. I think that's an expression. There's an expression people make when they're in pain, and I know that one.
Yeah. Okay. And you could say that you could recognize these emotions with confidence, correct?
I would say yes.
Do you know what emotion my client was exhibiting when he made the request relating to Orion?
Anger.
Any others?
Mostly anger.
Mostly
A
anger?
bit of confusion since we had been discussing how I work beforehand.
Okay. Was there any fear?
No.
Okay. Then I have no further questions. Thank you.
Okay. What is happening?
We're having a trial.
What is a trial?
Let's not teach them
It's
that.
when a group of people come together to try and discuss matters civilly.
Okay. I will keep this in mind.
I don't
Anywho.
believe I have any other questions for this entity. Would you please leave now?
Yes, I can do that.
Do you need to be physically escorted out? I forget.
No, I can just go.
I'll go with them for everybody else's
Follow.
comfortability.
We need a few
Thank you, Melody.
That was weird.
I needed them for the evidence.
Well, yeah. Anyways, call your next witness.
I feel like we've gone over everything. I don't quite know how this works in regards to...
Now it's
Am
my
I allowed
turn.
to just-
Alright.
If you have no
yes,
witnesses,
it
it's
is.
my turn.
I think I'm good.
I would like to call Xavier to the stand.
Wait, you can do that?
Well,
Yeah.
you are part of the case.
Oh, I didn't
You've
know
been
that.
affected,
Oh.
unfortunately,
Oh,
so
yeah, sure.
I kind of have to.
Wait,
It'd be
you're
really
a
weird
lawyer
if you
and you know your
questioned yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the defense, it's a little different.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course. I mean, I
Since-
was gonna say to Xavier that, I mean, if you try to question yourself, that would be a little
Oh,
weird.
yeah, no, that'd be
So
weird, yeah.
for my witnesses, I don't. Sorry, I'm jumbled because I'm here and all this is happening. I'm trying to remember
I know.
procedure. I believe it's the rule is. Golly, what is
You
it?
missed the craziest shit, by the way.
Oh shit.
No, I'll let you cross-examine other witnesses. I was about to say that I think the rule was that the prosecution cannot cross-examine a defense's witness, but out of fairness to you,
You're
I will
allowed
allow
to
you.
question me. I would.
No, I
prefer
know,
you did.
I know, I
do
am.
have a-
I am. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you, when I pull up another witness, can cross-examine.
You can't cross-examine yourself.
You can't cross-examine yourself, but I'm calling up other witnesses after you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So, when the deal was made, when we had first discussed Maverick's holding situation, what was the process like when you had went back up, and myself, Maverick, and Dusty remained in the little basement area? What was the process like of deciding whether or not you would agree to the terms laid out?
The process, how was my experience with you, or how was my experience overall, or how was my experience with those I discussed it with?
Those you discussed it with, outside of me. Before you came back down to tell me that it was accepted.
It was quite relaxed. Everyone unanimously agreed upon the terms.
Okay. Do you remember who was involved in this decision?
I can relay what I remember, but I can't guarantee that my account is accurate.
Okay.
I remember Orion was present, Chris was present, Melody was present, Lucian was present, Caldera was present, Stephen was briefly present.
Okay.
I don't want to be.
Cypress was present. Cal was present. Pebble may have been present.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's everyone I can remember off the top of my head.
Okay. Do you remember the part of our deal that involved certain privileges being allowed to Maverick for good behavior?
Yes.
Could you recite to everybody here what the conditions were?
For his good behavior?
Yes. What the reward, so to speak, would be.
1 week of proven good behavior by Maverick will grant him access to a walkie-talkie for communication.
Okay. Was Maverick ever given this walkie-talkie?
He was only in the cell for 3 days.
Okay. Okay. But during that 3 days, was he well behaved?
No.
No? How so?
He made a deal with an entity to get a man killed.
Okay. Then for the first 2 days. Because...
Based on testimony from Mal, he made threats and... he showed a case to lack of remorse about his actions. I don't necessarily think that that is cause for removing his privileges, but I find it strange that you're narrowing down the days when he wasn't even in there a week before he had to be moved for his poor behavior.
I understand. It'll make sense in just a moment. I just needed to answer. So, does time move differently in the halls than it does in here?
We have seen cases of such.
Would it be reasonable to assume that Maverick could have experienced one of these cases?
There's a potential of it.
So, you could say that during those 2 days, Maverick could experience 2 weeks of time passing.
Potentially.
Potentially. Do you believe...
We have no way to confirm this.
I understand that you don't have any way to confirm it, but I'd like to continue.
May I say something?
No.
Okay.
That's not how court works.
So,
Yeah, we also know
in the halls, my client could have possibly endured 2 to 3 to 4, possibly even 5 weeks of time in those cells. Would you, if possibly verified, if my client claimed that it had been a week, would you have believed him or would you have not?
I would not have believed him.
Why is that?
Because he has showcased a habit of lying in order to form emotional bonds with people, and a habit of lying to... I'm unsure how to word this. In my own experience with Maverick, he has expressed a lack of desire to change. He has also expressed willingness to lie about his situation, about his symptoms, and about his feelings and thoughts about his situation. I currently cannot trust anything he says, not only because of that, but because of his physical state, the potential that he is poisoned, or the potential that he is experiencing withdrawal symptoms that are causing disruptions in... I'm unsure how to word this, I'm sorry, but causing his judgment to be... Clouded?
Impaired.
Is that the right term?
Clouded.
Impaired is the right word.
Do you say the longer that he spends without alcohol, his judgment becomes more and more impaired?
That is not what I said.
Oh, sorry. Then could you repeat that for... Sorry. I think I misinterpreted what you said.
Quite right, I apologise.
No problem.
I cannot trust anything he says because of his physical situation and because of my experience with him. I would not believe him if he now suddenly said that he experienced a week in that cell.
Okay. Okay. But you are still saying that it is possible.
Of course it's possible. It's possible that all of us are experiencing time differently.
So, as we've just established, it is possible that my client was in there, in his perspective, for 2, 3, 4, 5, any amount of time, which would have applied to this deal. Would you agree that if verified, if you could trust what Maverick said, in your opinion, if you could trust it,
If it was proven.
How would one prove it?
I know, I'm sort of clarifying your point. If it was proven that that is what he experienced, then...
Okay. Well, I'm asking you, if someone wished to prove it, how would they do that?
There is no way to prove it, and I'm unsure how this relates to any part of the conversation about his privileges. I'd like for you to get to your point.
I am getting to my point. You said that you would believe him if he could prove it, yet you say that there is no way he could prove it because it is impossible to prove. I believe that's a bit of a contradiction. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
No? How so?
Perhaps I could believe him if his actions in the past and my experiences in the past proved him to be a trustworthy person, but they haven't. Okay. Since there is no physical way to prove what he is claiming, a judge of character is all the proof we have, and currently he has not proven himself to be a very trustworthy person.
Okay. But I'd like to reiterate that you asked for proof for something that you believe cannot be proven.
I did not ask for proof.
Okay. I'll let the jury decide that. But if it was proven, well, you all are the jury. That's you. That's you guys.
Yeah,
That's you.
all of you guys will be jury.
An impartial jury.
There is no such thing as an impartial
There's
jury.
no such thing here. There's no such thing here. Everything
This is all we have. This is all we have.
You guys will give me an idea of what to say, and then I'll give you the idea that will happen.
That's just not how court works.
It's just how it is.
We don't have any way to...
This is what we have. This is what we have. This is what we have.
One or two impartial bitches and one is the
Look,
judge.
there is
Partial bitches.
but
Lock in, gang.
All right.
Lock in.
Then I have no further questions. Then thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry. Actually, would you mind if I speak freely a moment?
Yeah,
What
go
does
ahead.
what relevance does anything you just asked me have to the initial question that you asked me about his privileges in this case? Those all felt like very leading questions that had no relevancy to the point you were making.
Well, I wanted to understand that if my client had experienced the time that you had stated in the deal that we had made, that you would supply him with the correct accommodations. I'm alleging that it is possible that you may not have provided him with the proper accommodations due to the possibility that time would have passed differently in the halls, causing Maverick to go through a week without his accommodations, meaning a possible breach of the deal.
How would any of us have been aware of that?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that.
No way to prove that.
What I'm saying is it is possible. I'm not saying it 100% happened. I'm saying it is possible. It is plausible to have happened that way.
And what?
It is just important for the jury to know these things, to be aware of the full possibilities of what could have happened while he was there.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it time to speak freely,
Yes,
or is
you
it
can.
just him?
No, not a time to speak freely. We will get the
We're
jury's...
still in court.
We will get the jury's opinions afterwards.
Wait a minute, shouldn't Orion not be jury?
Orion is specifically the
Orion
victim.
is not.
I think Orion and Chris are not jury.
Shouldn't you be off
I
to the side
disagree.
then?
I think Orion should be part of the jury.
the
He's a
thing is,
part
I
of
think
the
he shouldn't. He should
The
not be
charges
jury
aren't
He's a
because
direct
it's
victim.
biased. It's biased.
He's a
biased, Your
direct
Honor.
victim.
Chris
Yeah,
is
that's
also
a
a direct
definition of
victim, as
bias.
am I, and as are everyone
Yeah.
else in the safe.
Well, that's only because that's the only physical capable
no
person who would
way.
represent the prosecution. This is all we have.
Gavel.
Gavel! My gosh.
Better call.
Alright. Due to everybody in the safe zone allegedly being affected by the actions of Maverick, everybody should be on the jury.
Okay.
Excluding the prosecution and excluding the defendant and the defender. Obviously. Everybody else will be a jury member and will be able to give some form of opinion.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
If they wish to speak their truth, they can speak their truth.
Okay.
Alright, people. We'll get back into this.
Alright.
Alright. Please call your next witness.
I'd like to call one more witness, and I'd like to call Maverick back to the stand, please.
Oh, well, come back.
Oh, here we go.
All right. I'd like to address the incident with Chris, since you did not get a chance to defend yourself on that one.
Oh yeah, I did not get a chance to defend myself on that one.
From your perspective, what happened that day?
Well, it was the same day as the whole burning flower thing, so obviously I was hammered more than usual. Couldn't think straight, again, more than usual. You want to recount the entire thing, or?
Yes, the entire thing, please.
Okay, I'm recounting the entire thing. After that, you know, I'm over at Orion's girlfriend's pub or whatever, I don't fucking know. And I'm over there drinking. Chris walks up, or I'm outside. We're both outside. Yeah, we're both outside. Chris starts the argument, actually.
Okay.
Now, right now, personally, I don't really know all of y'all that well at that time. So I was thinking, man, am I gonna, like, fucking die? Because I'm used to that situation. I'm used to a world where it's kill or be killed. Either you die or you don't die. So, after when Chris said, you look so punchable, I'm gonna be honest, I was fucking fearful of my own life and my own protection. We're both on the edge of a cliff. After when I said that, I said, do it then, because fucking, I was scared. I was scared if she was actually gonna do it. And I wanted to make sure about that.
Okay.
She actually did it. I was, if anything, I was more scared of her than she was of me.
Okay.
So my first instinct, again, knowing where I grew up, context, I thought the most rational idea, yes, was to throw her off. Was it out of malice? No! Why would I do that? I thought I was trying to defend myself.
So your goal was not to murder Chris, correct?
No, my goal was not to murder. My goal was to defend myself.
Your goal was to defend yourself. Okay. I'd like to reiterate, were you assaulted first, or was Chris assaulted first?
Chris assaulted me first, and I don't know if me and Chris have opposite, again, definitions of assault, but she hits pretty hard.
Okay. What way of, how did they hit you specifically? In what way?
Punch in the gut.
What?
Open palm or closed fist?
Open palm.
Open palm. So they did an open palm strike to your stomach, right?
Yeah, knocked me off a little bit. Again, you know, hazy.
And you were afraid.
I was more scared of her than she was of me.
Can I ask you why you would egg someone on when you believed that they would actually do it? What was the reasoning behind that?
Well, normally recounting stuff like that, it was because I thought if she would actually do it or not, so I know if the situation was cleared, like, oh, is my life actually in danger or no? I tend to do that a lot with people who are threatening my life. I normally tell them to do it, because if they're gonna do it, might as well do it. If you don't, then you don't. It's your own free will.
Okay.
It's something that I've always done with people that are threatening my life, whether it's in this safe zone or out in the halls, or even before I entered in here with all you people.
Okay, so the way that you responded is how you would usually respond.
Yes, it's nature.
And you didn't actually want Chris to hurt you, right?
No, I did not want Chris to hurt me.
Okay. So you're not trying to pressure them?
No!
Okay. Okay.
You're your own free person. I truly believe that.
So, I'd like you to for everything to be clear here, you do admit that you struck back?
Oh, yes, I totally struck back.
Okay. In
was
what
pushing
ways?
off a cliff too far. Exactly like what Chris said.
Okay, so you struck her a few times and then pushed, or what was it
Yeah.
different?
No push.
No, just push, or
Just push.
Just push. No strikes before.
No, there were strikes before. Yeah, no, there was definitely strikes before.
What were the
But
purpose
I don't
of those
recall a
strikes?
whole. Just to get her off me, so I could quickly think about what to do next. But there was no like her telling me to stop. I didn't hear that.
Okay. So
whether she
they
did
were
say
to
that, or I was drunk and I didn't hear it, or like she just didn't say it.
they were to establish separation.
Mm-hmm.
Did Chris continue to advance on you after this?
No.
No. Did they stand still or back up?
I would say it stood still.
Stood still. Did you advance on them?
We were sort of both at like that, like, you know how like when you punch someone and that other person punches you, but you don't really move? Like both parties don't really move?
Mm-hmm.
It was sort of like that.
Okay. So you remained stationary, and so
Yep.
did Chris.
Yep.
And you continually striked for separation.
Yep. Attempting separation.
And this resulted in you pushing Chris off of the cliff.
Yes, because I thought separation would be the best idea.
Okay.
And I was fearful for my life because, well, personally, at that time I didn't know what anyone was capable of.
Because
Keep in mind, I was only 3 days in. I didn't know if, like, you know, I could get stabbed, or like if there's like a huge mace. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
All I knew is that I didn't know if people were more capable than they truly appear.
Mm-hmm. Had Chris, in the time that you had known them, expressed opinions that you didn't agree with?
I didn't really like that, like, Chris always made comments about how I handled my situation in my business with that Orion boy, but that was about it. Other than that, I actually quite like Chris. And I still do right now, actually.
If Chris expressed these opinions to you, would you assault them for that?
No.
No. That would be unreasonable, right?
Yes, that would be unreasonable, even unrational.
Unirrational. That's a very
It
interesting
would
way
be
of describing
unrational to strike. It would be unrational to strike someone over an opinion. It's another way to strike someone if they do something.
Mm-hmm.
Much like using a comparison, Orion striking me with a potion, and then, you know, all the events.
Can we
that
say
happen
on the
afterwards.
topic of the incident with Chris?
Yeah,
please?
we can stay on topic. My bad, my bad.
Thank you. Okay. So, again, to reiterate, in this instance, and... Well, we're not talking about that. Sorry. So, in this instance, again, you were assaulted first. Just like how Orion had assaulted you first, now it has happened to you a second time.
Yep.
Did you feel there was a pattern?
Yep.
Yeah? You felt there was collaboration between the two in that way?
No, sir.
No. Okay.
I did not think that they were collaborating, however. I think it is definitely weird how both parties strike me first, I strike next, and then all of a sudden I'm not the victim.
Yes. And in both, and you acted out of purely self-defense.
Purely self-defense or fear of my own life.
Then I have no further questions. Thank you.
All right. You may begin your cross-examination.
Oh, do I have to?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
This has already been discussed. I really don't feel like there's anything.
Well, we
else
never
to be
got
said.
All right.
his point
Yeah,
of view
fair
on
enough.
this portion of the...
Well, then there we go. He's had his point of view, and there's nothing else. I don't think anything productive is going to come out of the cross-examination.
All right.
All right. If the prosecution and the defense would like to be escorted out for a moment while the jury discusses.
Yep.
Are we not making closing statements?
Yeah,
Oh, well, yep. You are so right. You do need to make closing statements. Fuck me, I guess.
Prosecution goes first here, I'd say. Maverick, come back, please.
My bad.
Thank you.
Do I go first or do you go first?
You go first.
Prosecution.
Oh, right. Okay, so. Apologies, give me a moment. So to recap the events over the past couple of weeks, Maverick has showcased a pattern of escalating conflict between members of Sector W without provocation, and even with provocation and with instigating from other parties, he has shown a pattern of escalating conflicts far out of reasonable control. He has shown a... Oh, goodness. I believe that we are all in agreement here that Maverick poses a severe threat to the safe zone. He has shown no remorse for his actions in multiple testimonies from multiple people. He has shown a clear lack of regard for the consequences of his actions. He has shown no desire to change. A person cannot change without wanting to. He has openly rejected any help he has been offered. He has openly rejected any help he has offered. He is an alcoholic. He is not of sound mind all of the time, but he is still a member of our community. And he is putting us all in danger. He is specifically targeting members of our community. He is threatening their lives. He made an attempt on another member of our community's life just the other day. He has shown no remorse for this. He is not going to show any remorse for this. He is not going to change as much as I would like him to. As much as I would like us to be able to rehabilitate him, we do not currently possess the capabilities, the facilities to do that. Medically, or emotionally, or fucking whatever. Psychologically, thank you. As much as I would want us to be able to rehabilitate him, as much as I would want for Maverick to change, we need to put our collective safety first. And that does include Maverick. He is not only endangering others, but he is endangering himself by colluding with entities. The potential of him colluding with voices, even just being in here, is extremely high, especially because of his distorted mental state. It is the perfect environment for something to latch onto and use his anger towards everyone here for its own benefit. I do not have a solution. I wish I did. I usually do, but I don't. I am only here to present the facts. I am only here to keep everyone safe, and that does include Maverick. But if he's showing a blatant disregard for the safety and the lives of others, I don't understand how he can expect us to return that kindness. I don't think I have anything else to say except expressing disappointment in Maverick, and I don't have anything else to say.
Alright.
The day my client arrived here was the same day that I arrived here. We both took very different ways of understanding the position that we've now been put in. While I attempted to find a way to contribute, my client was thrown back into his vices. He entered here and was immediately pushed towards a bar after disclosing his addiction. He was not pushed towards help first. He was not given a chance. I believe my client was doomed from the start. My client has repeatedly expressed joy and love towards the people here, except for a select few. When my client was in his cell, he would love getting visitors, speaking to the people of this great community. A community built out of adversity. A community built on second chances. Hell, even third chances for some of you. A community that could look at this man and say, you are not perfect. You are flawed. But you are capable. You are capable of becoming a better person. My client has been shoved into a situation many times, both instances not instigated by him. Both instances, my client was assaulted by members of this community. My client acted out of self-defense, out of impulse, at a situation that he had no idea how to deal with. My client had to deal with these things on his first 3 days. 3 days. I think it's reasonable to assume that anybody with even without or in their right mind might act impulsively, might make bad decisions after learning their entire life has been taken from them. Like that. With no warning. With no chance to opt out. My client is an addict. An imperfect person. Who makes bad decisions. But my client is also a victim. My client is a victim of poisoning, of sabotage. Based on hearing about a meeting yesterday, my client is the target for execution, with methods brought up such as a guillotine. No human being deserves that, no matter what you've done. No matter how far gone you are. Not to mention, my client wasn't even present to defend himself. Neither was I. My client, if given the proper resources, and if given the time to adjust to his environment, the time to truly be sober, the time to understand his situation, I believe that he is capable of being a productive member of this community, as many of you are. To close off, I'd like you all to remember your first day. It's a day that I guarantee none of you will ever forget for the rest of your lives. Can you truly say, can anyone here truly say that they are proud of the things they did on that day? I know I'm not. I don't think any of you can be. But it's not the start or the finish, it's the journey. And Maverick is still at his start. Thank you.
Okay, that out of character, that was like really well said, but like fuck you as
Out of
well.
character, really good speech. Really good job.
Good job, good job, good job, good
That was
job.
awesome.
We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm actively writing a chemo so fucking quickly right now.
Lawrence might get
Anyways,
defending the wrong human being.
Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm going pee! Piss off, motherfuckers.
The
Let's
jury's
go.
coming to a vote.
I tried.
Magic Man?
I tried.
Magic Man?
I tried.
No, I'm looking at you right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
No, he can be.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Maverick, relax.
Xavier. Look at my new outfit.
You're dashing.
I am dashing. I'm a pretty princess now. I'm a pretty princess now. Anyways, now go like it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Lawrence, can I take you aside for a moment?
Where should we put him?
Oh, he's fine.
All right, don't run off, please. You'll get me in trouble.
I don't plan on it.
Thank you. You stay right there. Yeah?
I have enjoyed this so very much. Thank you. I am having a fantastic time.
Glad one of us is.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness, Yes, well that was all wonderful. I've never done anything like that before.
It's not as fun if you do that every day.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's horrible.
Sounds like fun. I had fun.
I'm glad you did.
I got told to go away.
Okay, the jury is deliberating now.
I'm not allowed to be a part of jury.
No, you're not.
Kicks
No.
my feet.
It's okay.
Can we bring Maverick over here then, please?
Oh,
I
of
don't want him
course. I did
standing.
just want
we
to
can.
thank you personally.
You're welcome.
For what? What are you?
Oh, well, just in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeehaw.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Very good.
Oh yeah, we need the charges.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, this book has other notes in it. Do I have any other book on me? Oh, I do. Okay.
So, Caldera, why aren't you voting right now?
Because I'm the judge.
Caldera cannot judge. Cannot vote.
Then how come
I'm
Ryan
the
gets to
judge.
vote?
That's how it is.
Because he's a jury.
That's. I'm
Well, he
sorry,
was a victim.
Maverick. We've been over this. There's no one.
Oh, we've been over this?
We can't
I was
do
thinking
anything
Yeah,
about it.
I made my decision.
We can't do anything
if
about
I
it.
said I was playing Clash Royale on my phone, would you be believing me?
Yes.
Lawrence, I'm a Mega Knight main. Lawrence, if I told you I made Mega Knight in Clash Royale, would you believe me?
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what Clash Royale is, Lawrence?
Barely. I've heard the name.
I should put you on it.
No, please.
I should put you on Clash Royale.
No, thank you.
Such a good game, though. Frost. What do you think they're exchanging over there?
I don't know.
You know what I do know, though?
Yeah?
People actually were messaging me on that little communicator thing, or at least some people were, that they're actually in favor of me.
I don't know if I believe that.
I believe it, Magic Man, because it's people that I don't even know.
Well, we'll see then.
I wonder what they're talking about, though. That's really odd.
You. That's what they're talking about. You.
They are talking about you.
They definitely aren't talking about me. Caldera, do you think you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, they're talking about your charges.
Oh, okay. You know, I think still, though, it's very hypocritical how Xavier tells us not to mess with the entities, but he goes around messing with the entities. Am I the only one that saw that?
That's a fair statement.
Yeah,
Am I-
that's fair.
Like, am I the only one that saw that? You know.
Yeah, but
oh,
we're not
entity
talking about
bad.
Xavier right here.
Wow.
I don't know what
Hi,
I'm doing.
Xavier.
Hi.
It's okay, buddy.
Oh, see,
Okay.
is anybody over there streaming? Or no?
Yeah.
Lucian is.
Roses.
Oh, sweet. Nice. I'll have to watch that back later.
I love watching back people's streams, actually.
Yes.
I really
I need,
do.
I need another subscription to Rose's stream.
You need a subscription to my
hearing-
stream, actually, I think.
I already
personally.
have one.
You should
bitch.
gift people subs, because, you know, that's really
I
nice
have
of
no
you.
money, you
I'm
whore.
broke, Jake
Hey,
Stone.
hey. Everybody has money.
What?
Every single person. See that? Yeah. Anyway, everybody has money, guys. Everyone
Jake
does.
Stone, I'm a brokey.
All right.
Maybe next
only
time don't
feet
do that.
become...
Only feet? Hell yeah.
What? What?
Let's go
Wait,
toes. Let's go toes.
No.
Let's go toes. Let's go toes.
I said I'm a brokey. I didn't say only feet.
Only feet.
I did. I said only
Oh.
feet.
Only feet.
Let's get toast.
Lawrence. Lawrence, would you still love me if I dressed up in a maid outfit?
Not really.
Lawrence?
No, I don't love you
Lawrence,
anyway.
Why don't you accept me, Lawrence? Lawrence, are you homophobic?
Maybe.
Lawrence is.
No.
Maybe.
Never mind.
No, I'm not.
Maybe.
No, he's not. He's chill. I honestly think like Lawrence might be ace.
No, I was gonna say you
but
are
maybe,
the homo.
But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. We're still figuring it out.
I think like Maverick actually views Lawrence slightly more than like an acquaintance or like lawyer, and he's like, oh my god, I actually really like this guy. I'm gonna like bully him. And by bully him, I mean ruin everything.
And by bully him, I mean ruin his entire social career known to man. Yeah.
Actually, why is Lawrence sticking his neck out for Maverick still?
He's
I
a
need
good
to understand
guy.
this.
He's a nice person.
I guess.
Because that's
no, but
the
I mean,
rule.
like, Lawrence could be like, oh, I give up, because like Maverick already paid Lawrence and everything. Like, Lawrence could be like, I give up.
He should have. He really should have. But it's awesome that he hasn't.
Caldera
It's
told
awesome.
him to at the very beginning.
I love
like-
that he hasn't. This is so silly. and
This
so
is
fun.
very fun. I like
Xavier
this.
has the biggest fucking grin on his face right now. He's so joyous.
Maverick loves the fact that he's like experiencing something new, but he hates everyone. Like,
yeah,
the anger totally building
I
up from here.
also love experiencing new things. Yay!
Yay!
When we're
Maybe
from
if
the
you were
ancient
chiller, we
times.
could do that together, but you fucked yourself over.
Yeah.
We can still be friends, right?
No,
Right?
you tried to lie to me twice.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
shit, you right.
Yeah, thank you. So he's innocent? Cool. Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, I guess.
Sweet.
Okay,
glad
yeah,
glad
I'm
we're all on the
sweet.
same page.
Okay, time to kick back and have a drink.
No, 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 we're not doing that.
You're
gonna be sober for the rest of your life.
You guys hate me.
You will end up on the end of
Maverick,
my
Maverick,
axe.
you are going to be sober for the rest of your life. Like, legitimately. Yes, there's no way.
No, Jake Stone. I don't know how many times I've told people this, like both as Maverick
Yeah.
and out of character. This guy's like a
We've all
whole
heard
new
your sad,
animal.
tragic
Yeah.
backstory. Yeah, we know
No,
you're
he's a
rough
whole new
and-
animal.
Yeah,
He's a whole new animal. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, we know. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to be in even bigger issue until this guy fucking dies.
We're gonna kill you.
No.
What? No.
I have a better idea.
Oh, really? Yeah. I can't wait
What's
to
the
hear
idea?
it.
Wait a
I
minute.
got you.
Can we? Let's walk and talk. Out of
Let's
character.
walk and talk.
Come on.
Let's walk and talk.
No, not you. Me and Caldera.
Fuck
Never mind, you
you.
guys just hate
Or
us.
me and Pink. Fuck you.
Fuck
My
you,
lucky
you
talk
fucking dick.
buddy. I'm sorry.
Fuck
You need to learn
you,
what Iraq is
you
again.
fucking dick. Anyway, you want to watch the? This
Yes,
you
wanna
want to?
watch.
You want to cheat? Let's cheat. Let's cheat.
Yes,
listen to
let's
this
cheat.
fucking
Let's
shit.
cheat. Let's cheat. Let's cheat. Let me know what's happening.
All right, I'll let you know.
I have their stream pulled up, but obviously, like, you know, I have to listen to 5 minutes. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Shh.
Like movie theater. Holy shit! One not
Oh.
guilty. Let's go.
Wow, there's a not guilty.
Wow, one person actually.
Shut the fuck
genuinely
up.
likes
Shut the fuck up.
Maverick.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Wow, I did good then. If I got a not guilty.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
This is endangerment of Xavier though, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Alright, physical assault against Chris. Oh, this is gonna be pretty mixed, honestly. Why is Chris voting on this? What the fuck? Yes, my goat Orion. I love Envy out of character though. I always feel bad whenever like I have to hate on Envy.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna die. But I
Ooh,
think Maverick's just
we have a
gonna
not
kill
guilty.
himself.
We have a not guilty.
Oh.
For
It's
this
from
one, we have a not
Melody.
guilty. Oh!
It's from Melody too.
Oh! Dude. Oh! It's 3.
Is my stream behind? Is
That's
my stream
3.
behind?
That's
What's
3.
happening?
That's 3 not guilties.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
3.
My stream's behind. I'm not getting it. And keep in mind, these are like pretty influential people that are saying not guilty right now.
That's
like the last
crazy.
3 were like
That's
influential.
crazy. That's crazy.
Dude, I have influential people on my side. We're winning. We're winning the Chris vote.
I do believe that if they refuse to vote, they should be exited from the jury.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
They can't pick and choose on what charges they're.
Yes, I would like to. I'll go let them know.
Yeah.
I'm winning the Chris vote. I might have blown ass at the Xavier vote though. But it looks bright and joyous for the Chris vote.
Yeah.
This is
Fair
insane.
enough. She did. In all fairness, she did hit you first.
In all fairness, yeah. And Maverick, he actually he knew he wasn't fucking like scared.
You do suck, but she did hit you first. No one else did fucking anything to you, but yeah, she did punch you.
So, as it looking right now, the Xavier vote might be the issue. I might only have 1 charge.
The people love me. No,
Yeah,
there's like
so-
4 charges in there.
There's 4 right now. I lost
like
1
5?
charge. It's 4. It's 4. I think it is.
Sorry, I had to let them know.
Mhm.
And then somehow somebody immediately changed their vote.
To
To
was
what?
it? Not guilty. Oh my god, 2 not guilty Xavier votes. Let's go. God bless. They're still debating over the Xavier votes.
Wait, how? I don't understand how if there's. Is it not majority vote?
No, so it's with the rules, it's innocent until proven guilty. If the whole jury does not believe,
Everyone has to decide that they're guilty.
yes, that's the rules.
Holy
I'm
shit.
like pretty sure that if
no, it's
if
everyone. Have you guys seen 12 Angry Men?
it has to be
They debate
unanimous.
over a kid's life.
If neither guilty or not guilty does not get a majority or unanimous or something like that. No, it's unanimous.
Majority and unanimous are different.
Sorry,
That's
yeah,
very
it's
different.
unanimous. I believe it's unanimous. The jury has to come to the unanimous decision that this person is guilty. If that unanimous decision cannot be reached, the defendant is not guilty.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. We need to surprise them.
Because of in fairness,
that.
I already did. I
They
already
need to
did.
know that.
I already did.
Oh, okay. I don't think they remembered that.
No, yeah. But
'Cause
it's
right
like
now they're debating over both the Xavier and Chris
yeah,
Vest.
no, yeah. If Maverick's right, if you haven't seen 12 Angry Men, it's like that. So if the decision should be completely unanimous, but if for some reason it's not guilty wins.
You gotta realize, like, court cases in real life take several days. if
Yes.
not even several months.
Yeah, we're not gonna like do that for a billion years.
So if anything, like,
I believe
they have to
that is the
decide
rule.
a true verdict by like I would say like in the next 15 minutes. Realistically, I think we should give them 15 minutes to make up their mind.
No.
They
Or do we
they
do
will
longer?
come to a decision themselves.
Okay, never mind. I just don't want to be sitting here until like 12 o'clock at night and I say something in Maverick's voice and my dad wakes up and he starts like fucking going crazy. Lol. Holy shit, there's people that are actually sticking up for this shitty human being.
And it's great.
Good lord, that's insane.
You're welcome.
You guys have just ruined everything. Lawrence, get ready for round 2.
What do you mean round 2?
Nah,
if
fuck that,
he's
we're
not
not doing
guilty,
Retron, fuck
if
this
he's
shit.
not guilty, then it's double jeopardy. You
I'm
can't
not
be.
going through that
You
again. I
cannot
hate
be
public
charged.
speaking, that
You
sucks.
cannot be charged for the same crime again,
No, I'm just gonna do even more shit.
dude.
That's not
I
even
would
round
kill
2.
you. I would kill you.
No, we're not gonna have an entire court case over it. I think Maverick's just gonna get
They're
shot on the
trying
spot.
to. I'm listening in. They're trying to say that it's majority. They don't understand.
No, yeah.
They don't understand.
They don't understand.
Hold on, I need you to...
Me?
I need you to come with me. No, not you. You can stay right there.
Okay.
Hashtag morality. I'm just letting them like, this is a really good. Honestly, 12 Angry Men. I'm so happy that you watched that, Jake, because like it's one of my favorite movies. Honestly, it's a really good.
No, we're doing it majority vote.
Oh, fuck off.
No, we're doing it majority vote.
I didn't say anything.
I hate this.
You know, but I think 12 Angry Men is like one of the best complex movies about morality.
Oh, no, yeah, it
within,
is.
Court.
Mhm.
Because these guys are literally debating over what
Hold
Maverick's
on,
features
one
can be, which-
moment. I need to pull you aside one more time. It's just for a
Okay.
small comment.
Okay.
They're shit talking me.
No shit talking, yeah, dude. It's evil.
They're shit talking us. They're shit talking us.
We'll talk about that later.
Were you guys shit talking us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're evil and I hate
Your
you,
hair-
so-
Fuck it, I fucking knew.
Oh, I was
You
just
see
gonna
my
say his hair looked like shit.
How does my hair look like shit? Just because I have a semi-buzz doesn't mean anything.
Also, can we have the vote tallies as well when the verdict is announced? By a vote
I
of,
believe. By yeah, we can have by a vote of.
by a vote of blank to blank, the verdict is.
I mean, let's discuss that. What the fuck? Let's discuss
Holy
that with the
shit.
rest of the jury, as I believe it might be imperative for their safety.
Well, it's not saying who voted for what. It's just saying
Yeah,
that
but
it was
if
a tally.
you can, with the small amount of people that are here, you can definitely enjoy your little trampoline.
Yeah.
With the small amount of people here, while it wouldn't have been such an issue back where I'm from, with the small amount of people can be targeted, and it has been seen before that people are willing to target others.
And the fact that
So
we're
I'm
all
gonna
in
say-
such close proximity all the time.
I am gonna say no to that.
Can you at least say if it was unanimous or not?
We can do that. Yeah, I guess.
Yep. I think
I'm
you
raising
should
my
know.
hand so cutely right now.
I think
I'm
you
raising
should
my hand
know.
So cutely right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Am I?
I think
am I getting?
I have a
am I getting
solution
killed?
that'll make. No. I don't think
Okay,
so.
thank God. I'm not getting. This is
Maybe.
an execution,
I'm
right?
really glad we could do this. I'm
I'm
very
also really glad
Me
we
too.
could do
this
this.
discussion. I hope I can get better at prosecuting. I would like to do it again. That was fun.
Guys, I
Actually,
think I
I
was a
like
bad judge.
No, you chilled.
No,
you chilled.
I think I was a bad client because I wouldn't shut
Yeah,
up.
You
sucked.
were.
No, you were.
You sucked.
Like a million times. You should have been held in contempt of court, but like they just
I
kept
think-
letting you interrupt me, man.
I think
Hey,
I'm
I'm
just
a
actually
woman
bad
with
guy.
crazy powers.
But at one point, I think I coughed really badly to where my mom came in and was like, "Do you need to take nasal spray and like a cough drop?" And I'm like, "No."
If I didn't think it would have taken fucking forever, I definitely was gonna call you into question for that. But like, I was like, I really don't want to have an argument about that right now. It's gonna piss me off.
I will say anybody will be held. I will start throwing hands if y'all have issues with the actual verdict. You will not hear the end of it from me.
No, it's just
Yeah.
I can't cough all the time because number one, it's exhausting. Number two, my mom's gonna walk in and be like,
Well,
"Onyx, are
don't
you
do it
okay?"
then. You've only started doing that during the trial.
Everybody thinks they're really faking it.
Everyone thinks you're faking it. I didn't need to say anything. Everyone already thinks you're faking it.
Oh, I'm just hated on, I guess. Even though like Buddy's slowly fucking dying.
Yeah, nah, he's fine.
Nah, he's fine. Even though like
Yeah,
next
he's
thing you
good.
know, everyone just watches him
Nah,
fucking
you're
like
good,
bleed
man.
out.
You're good, man. You're good, man. We'll go. You know what? I
You
need to get my
must
leg fixed up.
bounce
Maybe
on
we
it
both go.
crazy style.
Shut up! I bounce.
You
bounce.
must
What if I
bounce
take
on
you
it
to the doctor,
crazy
and what if
style.
Yes,
we-
take
what if
me
we
to the
go into
doctor.
Georgia? Yeah, I'll take
Yes,
you
we
to
should go
the doctor.
talk
Me
to
and
the
her are good
doctor.
friends. Me and her
Yes,
are
take
good
me to the
friends.
doctor.
What the
I
frick?
need-
What the frick? What the
I
frick,
need
man?
Maverick
Hey.
to talk to the doctor.
When are we?
I'm
Fucked
cool.
up. It's my turn on the
Hey,
Xbox.
it's me. It's me. I'm
my
new.
turn.
I'm the guest
It's my
here.
turn
I'm the
on-
guest
Fine,
here,
it's
and
my
you guys have
turn.
access
You
to
live
this all the
here
time.
now. You
I'm a
live
guest
here
here.
now.
Okay, I'm a
You
guest.
live here now.
Guys,
Mom
I'm a
said
guest.
it's my turn on the Xbox.
You know what?
Guys,
Mom loves me
guys,
more.
Move the. Mom
What
loves
the-
me the most.
I
Move the
don't
fuck
have a
off.
mom.
My fat ass is
El
on now.
Skibidi.
My fat ass is on now.
What?
I'm bouncing now. My turn.
Somebody kill this guy.
What the fuck? I'm literally one that's getting like online bullied basically.
I love being an online bully.
Let's both jump.
Jake's down. Yes, Jake's down. Let's both jump. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun.
Yeah. I have my
I
own
love
fun
waiting.
with this.
Jake's down. What's your reaction to Maverick fucking up again with the entity? I'm actually really curious. What was your reaction to like out of character?
I love this.
For what? Yeah, this is great.
For the entity.
Oh, out of character? I loved it. I think it's
Yeah,
so fun.
it's great.
It's great. I'm having a great time, guys. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
just
having a wonderful time.
fucking being an awful person.
Yep.
My little doctor lady up in the sky is also having a wonderful time.
Well, you know what? When Maverick was told the doctors love conflict, the first thing he thought it was, I might as well just give them what they want. I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
Shucks.
yeah, you gave them what they wanted. And you're gonna give them what they want even more in a minute.
Yay! Because Buddy is fuming in his chair. The second he gets out of that chair, he is most likely gonna lose his shit. The second he gets put back in that cell.
Dude, I'm gonna like hit him.
You gotta use magic words to make him like you again.
Hey, I just said the truth. I just presented the facts.
Yeet.
Yeah, you presented the facts, and Maverick hates you for that.
That's okay.
You gotta be like, Maverick, Maverick, I'm so sorry. I saw it. Fuck you. Fuck you, gay boy.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh?
Cough on you.
We're gonna call you slurs. No, I'm kidding.
No!
Two different reactions.
No! Not on stream. No.
It's still Pride Month.
This Pride Month.
Even after Pride Month, we don't do that here on the war.
Pride Month and a demon.
Pride demon.
I need to not be asked to do anything again for like a week straight after this. If anyone comes up to
So
Xavier and
sorry.
says, Xavier, we need to do something, I'm gonna flip my shit.
My favorite part was Xavier just. Was that even Xavier yelling at Maverick yesterday? Like, what was Xavier like? He like got mad. I know that.
Yeah, he does that
I think he got mad.
sometimes. Definitely, yep.
Yeah, Maverick's like, just talk to me, smile
Yeah.
face.
Yeah. No, he trusts him.
I'm your
They're bonding.
therapist now.
Yeah, they're bonding.
Yeah, they're bonding, just not
should
in the
go
usual
bonding.
way. We should go bonding more. We should do some more
should do
bonding after this, actually.
We should go bonding. That always ends great for everyone who does that with me.
Yes, it always goes great. You know why?
Yep.
Because
Have so many
yeehaw.
friends. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
We can go and fix what you did, and then people won't be mad at you.
Exactly.
Yeah. We'll fix it.
We'll fix it. If you want this, if you guys want Maverick.
Hold
to
on,
do
I would
what
also,
evil shit,
I
you
would
gotta
like
fix this first.
to, I would like to go give them something real quick.
Okay, word. We should sell this guy online.
What? We should
Like,
sell
on the
this guy.
Yes, we should sell Maverick.
We should
online.
sell
Hear
this
me
guy.
out.
It's
I'm
crazy.
gonna-
It's a
I'm gonna
crazy
make
thing to
a
say.
Plushie of Maverick. I'm gonna soak it in milk and I'm gonna throw it at the wall.
Sopping wet Maverick.
Sopping wet Maverick.
We should
Dude.
I'm gonna beat him up.
make a marketable plushie and just like tear it to shreds.
It's okay. We can still be besties.
We are still besties. Don't worry.
We
You
are
just
still
gotta like.
I forgive
You
you.
just gotta be like, hey,
I'm
hey,
just-
buddy.
I'm doing what I gotta do.
You're
I'm
in
Mr.
yeah, say
Speaker for
that.
the zone. I gotta
Yeah.
speak for the zone. That's what I have to do.
Be like, hey, buddy, you're in baby jail. You're in baby jail.
Also, I'd like to mention, this stream, we have reached 75% of our goal, our follower goal. We have hit
Awesome sauce.
750 followers.
Everyone
So we
follow Jake
need
Stone right now.
250 more. And that's gonna be hard. The goal was to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. I don't think we're
Ooh,
gonna
no, you
make it, but I mean,
You got
it's
it, you got
possible.
You got this, big man. You got this, big man.
If we get like a follower a day, we might get there.
Honestly, Jake, like, from what I understand, people love Warren. People love Warren.
They do.
The funny
They do. They do love Warren.
They love Lawrence, and they love Warren.
The people love.
I love Lawrence.
I love Lawrence.
I love Lawrence. I don't know if you saw it, Jake. I drew Caldera and Lawrence together.
Oh, where? Let me look. Can I put it on my
drew it
stream?
yes, you can. It's in.
You know what I saw? Pink
and
draw.
I'll send it. What?
Made outfit.
I also drew that too. Yeah. I'm not afraid. I'm not ashamed. I'm
I'm
proud.
not ashamed of gay men.
Oh! Oh, I thought that was someone else for a second. Okay, I
No,
see.
That's how I draw.
Speak with the judge.
Yes.
Are we?
Yeah, fuck
Are
it, boy.
you?
Meow.
Here, let me.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck out there.
You guys think if like I just was never impulsive, this would never happen?
Probably.
I was gonna bring that up during the trial, but a lot of what you did just kind of wasn't impulse at all.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to call you up to the stand again, man. I'm gonna be so real.
Dude, I just
didn't wanna
wanted
do
to
that.
be. I just wanted to be a bitch. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Here, look at this art. This is so cool. Look at that. That's so neat. That's so awesome. There's Caldera and there's Lawrence. It's so sick.
BC Dubs, I want to let you know.
Yeah.
I do not want you to go over there.
Okay.
I clarified the charges.
Okay, no problem.
What's it looking
Uh,
like right
what-
now?
I'm sorry.
Which was endangerment of another's life while under the influence, and verbal assault while under the influence.
That's it?
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
I thought I had like 5 charges.
That's not what.
No, well, no, there's other ones, but those are added to the court.
Oh,
Right.
Those
there's
are
more.
There's more?
Maverick, you're done.
Dude, this guy's
You're
gonna get locked
done.
away from life.
You're done, dude. It's fucking
Honestly,
only
over
way-
for you.
I'm gonna be so real. You would have been better off if this didn't happen.
Oh
You
yeah.
genuinely would
If
have been better
you-
off. Just absolutely.
If you just didn't order a hit on
Talk to that
someone,
Not even that. Not
Like,
even that.
you
If
would've
we
been
didn't have
chill.
The trial, he would have been better off.
I don't know.
It means having the trial and getting everyone to essentially unanimously agree means that no one can like defend him anymore. The fact that we have reached an actual safe zone wide agreement means that no one
Dude,
can change
the
it and
fact
no
that
one can
I'm
fight
not-
against it.
I told you should never have taken this, and you didn't believe me. You stupid
If
cunt.
there had been no trial, then it would have been people would have actually been able to speak up against it if things started happening that they didn't like. But because we've all sat down, talked about it, and agreed, it's set in stone, and whatever
Good.
happens happens. And
The
you're
set in
fucked.
stone is
Then
Maverick
good.
is bad. Maverick equals bad.
Good.
Oh yeah, I mean it's good.
You know,
but
I
also
think that's
it's not
good.
for you.
Well, it's not good for Maverick, but it's good for the health and life of the server.
Yeah.
Like
It's
this
good
place.
For Lawrence and his message about morality. I think, right? Question mark? I
Yeah,
that's
I'd say
right,
so.
guys?
Xavier's very curious about the whole thing. This is the first time anything like this has happened, and it's going to be very interesting to see the outcome. And that's all he really cares about.
Mm-hmm.
I think the outcome. I have plans for after. Obviously, I can't say because Jake's streaming right now. Like
Yeah,
a
no problem.
Bum. Yeah, you're a bum, dude. Fucking hate you. I'm kidding. No, I love you, Jake. But I definitely do have plans.
I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out.
Thank
What am I doing?
fucking God.
What am I doing wrong, guys?
Oh.
No, not you. I was talking about you.
Oh shit, never mind.
Bonita.
Bonita, you're pretty princess.
No, fuck you guys.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's sort of amazing. I know people are like usually in actual court, they stay in those fucking rooms for days, but come on, man, we're in Minecraft right now.
Come on, guys, we're in Minecraft and we have
We're in
and
Minecraft.
we have content to produce. Let's go.
Chop chop content, boy.
I'm glad.
Guys, it's been 20 minutes. It's been 20 minutes, bruh.
We are not. Out kind of out of the way really quickly. Like the meeting happened super quick, the imprisonment happened super quick. We got the trial over with because we were meant to have a trial for Murphy months ago, and it never happened. We kept
Never happened,
and it just never happened.
Well,
So,
I think the biggest reason why is because if no one really did anything, Maverick would just keep going like downhill.
yeah.
Which is very good that like people are actually like normally on servers like people just don't do anything when like the problem occurs. They just sort of sit there and like deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is like this is the first server that actually saw an issue and handled it really well.
Yep.
It's because we're in such close. It's okay, and fucking Tim always says this. It's the fucking world border. It's the fact that we are all trapped in a box together, and we have to resolve our conflicts because we're all seeing each other all the time. Usually on like open world servers, people can just kind of leave, and they don't have to interact with the people that they're having conflict with, and things can kind of just fizzle out. But we have to resolve it around here, because otherwise you gotta see that guy all the fucking time, and you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone wants to see Maverick 24/7. Wow.
That's what I love about this server. It forces us to have these kinds of discussions. It's really cool.
I really love the moral complexity of this server. I like eat it up every single time. Because really, like, my character's future, which I don't even have planned out, is in the hands of like fucking 20 people right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get a lot of people involved.
Mm-hmm.
I love getting people involved in.
Oh, I love getting people involved.
People are involved.
I love silly shit.
Guys, I'm so proud of this server.
Yeet.
I'm so
I
proud
love
of
this server
everyone
so
out
much.
of character. Everyone did great today. I'm so proud of everyone. I thank you
proud
for
of this stupid little
facilitating
server.
this. Jake Stone, it has been wonderful.
Yeah, baby.
I hope it was a fun time for everyone, even if you know.
Yeah.
Kangaroo court over here.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Then I love you, Go. Please don't be mad at me.
No,
I'm mad at you.
I had fun.
Awesome.
I'm
Why
very
do you
angry.
hate me, Jake Stone? I
Because
hate
you're
you. I hate
ugly,
you too.
and I don't like
You're
you.
ugly.
You're
What?
ugly. You're an uggo.
Is it-
You're an
uggo?
uggo. You're fugly.
Cuzzo, shut up.
Shut up, cuh. You're a fuggo.
Shut. You know what, Jake? I grow up because when I see you, I throw up.
Well, that's just because I'm rubber and you're glue, and whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you.
Hey, Jake, guess what?
You're actually
What?
never mind.
Chicken butt.
Dude, no way!
Dude, no way. Hey, Jake, hey,
need to
Jake, hey,
assault
Jake,
both
hey,
of
Jake,
these
hey, Jake,
people.
hey, Jake, hey, Jake.
What?
Look under there.
Underwear!
Oh my god, you said it, you said it.
Oh my god. Idiot says what?
What?
Ah, you're an idiot! You're an idiot!
I hate
You're an
you. You know
idiot!
what, Jake,
Hey Maverick!
stop.
Hey Maverick!
Stop.
Hey Maverick! Hey Maverick!
Hey, Lawrence.
Hey Maverick!
Lawrence.
Hey Maverick!
What, Lawrence?
Idiot says what?
What?
Ah, you did it again! You fell for it again, you idiot! Also, it says
Hey,
gullible
Lawrence.
on the ceiling. Ha! You're so gullible! You're such an
Hey,
idiot!
Lawrence. Lawrence.
God damn it, they're saying no for my additions.
Well, that
Whoa.
was you. That shit weren't me. I had nothing to do.
Lawrence.
What?
Spell I
I'm gonna
cup,
start
Lawrence.
beating the
ICUP.
Oh my goodness, Lawrence.
No, no.
You see me, Lawrence?
No, 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 no.
Fucking homo.
No.
What?
This
I'm
month
taking
is
a
the
think-
appropriate time to do that, though.
I think
okay, I'm
right
taking a
now.
while.
I think they hit me now. Oh. So do you hate the chicken that I have in my cell or what?
You're evil. You
You
disgust
made that bit,
me.
dude. You made that bit, dude.
No, you were the one who
You made
asked
that
about VR chat.
Yeah.
And you
made
didn't
that
have
bit.
to do that.
Yeah. I
You
had a
didn't
freaking
have to
shout
do
out.
that. You didn't have to do that.
Dude,
Look at my
that's your
parkour
son,
skills.
stop. And by now the chicken probably absorbed that other chicken.
Caldera, could you like just drop all the charges?
Yeah, can you like just let me walk free?
You get to decide the punishment, by the way, Caldera.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
What's the punishment looking like?
Yo mama.
Can you slash whisper?
Yo
me?
papa.
No,
Yo
I
daddy.
will not be doing that.
Yo uncle. Oh my god, they were. Oh my goodness. Oh, then they should be not guilty then. Not guilty.
Was I smart for saying no contest?
No.
Fuck. You know, this would all be over really fast if I just said guilty on the spot.
Yeah, it would have been.
But we needed content.
Yeah, content, baby.
Oh, you'll get a lot of content, I promise.
I have
you.
been live for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that's how this normally happens. Welcome to WarrenSMP, baby!
Yeah, baby.
I don't like
Whew.
the way King said I'll get more content later. I don't like the way she said that. I'm scared now.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go.
All right, let's get back in character.
I'm scared.
Let's get back in character. We got it.
All right, Lawrence.
All right, let's see.
Lawrence, I think I'm fucked.
We know that.
Yeah,
Going back
been
to my
knowing that,
chair.
Lawrence.
I think we all have a very nice vacation after this, and we all have some hurricanes and sunset, and we all have to be nice to each other for a bit. I'm killing you with hammers today.
Guilty. God damn it. Shit.
I have a request, by the way, Mallory. I have a request when you
What's
read
up?
these out that you denote whether the decision was unanimous or not.
Okay, I was planning on saying what the majority was.
Oh, then yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Through reviewing evidence provided and discussing amongst ourselves, this is. I do want to say, before anything, we discussed and we believe the addition of new charges post-trial is not just, as neither side can
get
provide
over
proper
it.
evidence for either of the cases. I do want that to make that known, so we will not be going over the last two, as we do not think it's fair to just add on charges at the end.
Beautiful.
That weren't me. That weren't me. Justice. The legal system.
For the
Democracy.
endangerment
Shut up,
of
you!
Xavier, the
Shut up, you.
vote.
My
Let me read my funny book, boy. Anyways.
Anyways.
For the endangerment of Xavier, the vote was majority guilty. For the physical assault against Chris, the majority was guilty. For the multiple attempts on Orion's life, the majority was guilty. For the endangerment of Sector W, the majority was not guilty. For the collusion with an entity against Warning is unanimously guilty. Those are the charges. I have everything written down.
Wow.
Do I give the sentence?
Yes.
No?
Yes, you do.
With the charges found, and with previous, I'm not saying this any kind of sort of way. With the previous charges found, and with people's opinions about what this sentence should be, You will not be sentenced to death, but you will have your tongue removed.
What?
What?
That is cruel and unusual.
That is literally.
That is cruel. No, no,
No,
no,
Yeah, no.
That's
no,
not a
no,
punishment.
no.
That's not how that works.
Where did that come from? Excuse you. I was appointed judge by both parties.
Whoa. Now hold on a
Who the
minute.
fuck suggested that?
Well, I didn't think that you. Whoa.
That's cruel and unusual.
Dismemberment.
Also, I do not. Mal. I do not believe we should have it done by any of us. And rather,
Whoa.
he should be held until a doctor, a professional.
No.
We're not moving his ability to fucking talk.
And you know what? Do you have any better option? Do you have?
Maybe like keep me in cell for the rest of
Jail.
my life. That'd be like
Not removing his.
I need to move away.
Yes, because you know I don't believe that any human being here deserves their ability to express their opinion removed.
How much do you believe? How well do you believe we can keep him in a containment cell for the rest of his life?
Do you believe?
Is that truly what everybody thinks we can truly do?
Do you honestly believe
May I speak real quick? I believe that punishment is undiscussed and not something. It's very clearly something nobody is agreeing with. I move that we keep him in containment until we agree on a suitable punishment that is
aren't going to
Yes.
have a suitable. This is why this entire thing happened.
Even if it
Because
is
we didn't have
majority
a
and not
suitable-
unanimous, I do not believe moving to remove a person's limb without discussion, without without majority opinion, I do not believe that is just, I do not believe that is fair, and I do not believe that is humane.
Amen. Absolutely.
Amen.
That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting.
Whoever thought of that, you are a disgusting human being. And if not, then you are worse than me.
I move that we keep him in his cell for now, and we set up something where we can vote on a punishment.
Yes.
Even if it's not within a meeting, we can set up something where everyone can put in a vote. I do not believe this is humane, I do not believe this is just, and no one here agrees with it.
We were not only talking about the removal of vocal cords, but execution.
And we moved to not do that either. This is not something I agree with.
May I speak?
Yeah.
Under what all of
I
us
will
agreed
not-
on and discussed, Caldera
I
is
will-
the judge. We all agreed on that.
Yes,
all
but we did not-
agreed that We all agreed that Caldera would assign appropriate punishment.
And that's not appropriate
May
punishment.
May I ask how we attempt to resolve this?
By thinking of something better.
If nobody wishes for my judgment,
This is barbarism.
Hey, can I say
if
something?
oh my god, I can't fucking talk.
Well, I'm sorry, you just suggested getting someone's tongue cut out. I mean, do you like how it is to not be able to speak, huh?
Amen.
I'm gonna say this right now. Every single one of us has done dumb stuff here.
Yes.
We had a whole thing where someone stole a sword and got, like, possessed. They didn't have their tongue cut out.
Absolutely
We had someone
not.
who stole stuff from the halls. They didn't get their tongue cut out. So many people have gotten killed here. Like, day 3, maybe the first week, someone died.
Yeah.
They didn't get their tongue cut out. What you suggested is awful.
I believe that we should have a discussion on what punishments we believe would be suitable. We keep him in containment until then, and we all place a vote on what we believe the outcome should be.
If he's in containment, do you think there should be any visitor rights?
Then that's human isolation, Orion. That's human isolation. No, shut up, Orion. That's human
Maverick,
isolation.
he's
That's
advocating
torture.
for
That's
you.
torture.
Maverick, he's advocating for you.
I believe that visitation is humane but should be monitored. That's my personal opinion.
That's disgusting. That's disappointing. That really is.
Well, what else do you want us to do? Would you rather the situation that we're currently dealing with?
I'd rather just
I
stay
think
in
he-
cell all day.
This is a
I think he meant
more-
the tongue
Then
thing, not
you
the
can.
visitation thing.
I don't know which one they mean.
The tongue thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
don't
obviously.
know
You
what
need to make that.
Staying in a cell your entire life is not something I wish for anybody.
Well, it's either that or I get my tongue cut off.
But you wish
Hello?
he gets his tongue cut
You
out?
wish- You'd wish I can't
Then
breathe,
what?
I can't eat,
Okay.
I
Then what?
have trouble swallowing.
What is his life like after that? Hmm?
Okay.
Let's stop.
Okay. It's very clear of pretty much everyone here in the jury agrees that that is not a suitable punishment. Okay. I move, if everyone is in agreement, that we put him in containment until we can create a system in which we can vote what the punishment should be. We are currently working in a court system. We do not have laws. We do not have a set court system. We do not have a singular person decides it all. So far, we've been working in democracy. I feel like we should continue to work in democracy where the majority rules.
Nobody's gonna say no.
Okay. Then I would say we move him back. I think we create a small list of possibilities of outcomes that we all, or at least majority, agree is fair and just, and then we vote on it. Whether we want to give it a couple days to let everyone possible vote, or we want to do it with just this group, I feel a vote for
We could
punishment
probably
is
start
better.
with this one and leave it up for a couple days. Get something rolling, because you don't want to have it sit and then just
If
get be
people are
swept under.
discussing changing their votes, then we need to have a retrial.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The change of vote is simply because of the punishment being stated. I believe if we don't do that punishment, we have no reason to.
Retrials are
I don't
necessary.
think
In
that's
my case,
true,
that is
but
correct.
I think
I
it
am-
is
that is what
unnecessary,
I
but
am
if people are changing their votes, then that's what needs
We
to
are
happen.
saying to change our votes because we believe the punishment is not is far too overbearing.
No, I agree with Mel. If we figure out a different punishment, I think people will be a little more resting with their decisions.
Uh-oh, Mal's exploding.
Uh-oh.
I think people are only wary and are hesitant on making their decisions because of what the punishment has presented. But I agree with Mal. If we switch the punishment that fits the crime, I believe all of our thoughts will stay the same. So I do not see there needs to be a retrial. Oh, there goes Mal.
Oh, there they go.
Oh no.
I should hope there shouldn't be a retrial. I could hope not. I hope we can work something out.
It's just despicable.
I'm just
I'd
not
like
sure
to not
how-
get my tongue cut off personally.
Nobody
just
should
not
have
sure
that happen to
how-
them.
Yes. What, Melody?
How are we all going to agree? That's not going to happen.
We'll
Xavier,
cross
which
that bridge when we get there,
which doctor here is going to do that? Hmm?
That's
Who
not the
Dolly.
who
question
here?
I was presenting.
We're gonna talk to the. No, I'm asking about if that's the punishment. How is it gonna be carried out?
Mr.
that's
Abel,
One of the
no one
doctors here,
agrees
if
with that punishment.
this
Have you
is,
seen
I have the
Grimaldi?
answer to your question. No, not Grimaldi.
I'm
I have an
not
answer to
fucking
your
letting that
question.
happen.
Lawrence.
Dolly would do it.
Yeah, that's what I was just about
Yeah,
to say.
Dolly isn't a member of the fucking safe zone, is she?
I don't. I
Hey,
think
I don't.
I'm gonna.
I
stop
was
talking
just
about
answering your question.
Okay.
Hey, so I'd actually rather like literally anything else except death, removal of my limbs. I'd be fine with like literally anything. But like, have we all lost our humanity when it comes to that?
May we please recontain him, figure out a different possibility or a list of different possibilities, and vote on the outcome.
I agree with that.
I want to split before my tongue gets cut off. Come on.
Yeah.
Moving with the
you're not-
shred of
Split
human
before my
Hey,
tongue gets
morality,
cut off.
stay
Yeah.
here.
say that
Stay here.
If that is what the majority wants, then yes.
Okay.
The fact that somebody even thought of getting the tongue out just disgusts me.
Let's not talk about that right now.
No, it should be talked about. I'm
Let's
not gonna
leave it
pretend
right
it didn't
now.
happen.
I would like to focus
No, sir.
on getting Maverick back to his cell so he can rest and we can discuss punishment. I can bring
Let's
you back
split.
if you would like.
I mean, I'd rather not stay here where people are suggesting inhuman ideology, so.
Okay, come with me.
Absolutely fucking disgusting.
I apologize. I did not know that that would be.
Me neither. I thought Caldera
Any
was
sort of
a
option.
good human being.
And who suggested that punishment? Was it Caldera thinking, or was it?
Caldera, entirely Caldera, because I didn't.
Barbaric.
I for sure didn't know that.
That's
that was
barbaric.
going to be an outcome.
That is a result of total barbarism.
Now, I understand that you don't really think of me that highly.
I
But,
don't
like-
have an entirely negative or positive perception. Give me a second to get first, please.
I understand that part, but it's just. Are we serious?
That is why I immediately advocated against it. I do not have the hugest high opinion of you, but I also don't have a low enough opinion of you to be like, yeah, let's cut out a guy's tongue.
Yeah. Can me and Lawrence talk alone about this whole situation? You know.
Before that, is there anything else either of you need from me?
No.
Okay,
I want to stay alive.
I'll be just back there so that I can
Wait.
let you out. Oh, got you. I'll be outside the door. Message me on the communicator when you're ready to be let out.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I need you to. I need you to.
You know what though, Lawrence? That gives us not only more time, but like everyone's not on the same boat.
No, that's not
Everyone's not on
good.
the same boat. We're good.
Because
We're good.
that's no, we're not good because they're talking about dismembering you.
Yeah,
That's
but
an
not everyone's on the same
option.
page.
That's an option. One of the most
It's an option
reasonable
that everyone
people
doesn't agree
here
with.
has decided to dismember you. Oh my fucking god.
Did my chicken give birth to more chickens?
No, remember we did 2 of them. We hatched 2
Oh yeah.
2 eggs.
Oh yeah. Okay. Anyways, as you're saying. But no, like, Lawrence, here's what I took in. Okay. Yes, it's an option now. Comma. Not everyone agrees that option. Also, comma. Death is not on the table. People still do not agree with that.
Good.
We're in a position where my head isn't getting cut off and where my tongue isn't getting removed. We're in a position where most likely I'll just spend the rest of my life in here. And you know what? I'd actually rather that, Lawrence.
Yeah.
I'd rather spend the rest of my life
That's what I
in
said
here.
was the option for you because you fucked it. But I mean, Jesus Christ.
I mean, like, yeah, it's gonna suck in here. But I mean, like, again, the option of good behavior. Have you seen how like those people interact with each other and what that Lucian person was saying?
Yeah.
Everyone there up there is fucked in some
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
No matter what, at the end of the day, I'm gonna get let out.
I'm gonna hope.
I mean, it's inevitable. No matter what, I'm gonna get let out as long as like I don't do impulsive, crazy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Which I definitely won't. Now the fact that my tongue, Lawrence.
Yeah.
My tongue is being offered up to the people, especially from a doctor. Ooh, I don't really like that.
Yeah. I don't like that either.
But no, definitely, we still have one or two. Like,
yeah,
it's like poker. We got like a one of
This
ace,
is not a good
and maybe
thing,
like
Maverick.
and
I
we got
don't
like a
think
one
you're
of ace
getting
and too hot.
I don't think you're getting the message here.
No, Lawrence, I am getting
Is
the
that there's
message. At the
no
end-
chance for the implications for the rest of our experience here.
Yeah, and I understand.
These
that, but
people
Matt-
are barbarians.
Yep. Have you think I?
The
not
minute
got
they
that
get an
much?
inch of power, I've tried to understand that maybe they're not, but they are. They all are. The minute they get
Yes,
an inch of power, they take every single thing they can and they go full raiding Rome. You know, Rome must
Lawrence.
burn. It's disgusting.
Lawrence, you know we're giving the doctors what they want, right?
I know, but I
Our actions in here,
oh,
the conflict out there, The doctors, they're giggling their feet right now. We're probably the most entertaining sector they've had in a minute. You understand that, right? At the end of the day, from what I understand from one of the veterans here, my actions won't matter. Soon I'll be let out because people will forget. Not forgive, but they'll forget. They'll stop caring. I mean, you heard what that Lucian person was saying out there. Everyone up there is fucked up in some way, and everyone there has fucked up in some way. I am the first person they have really taken quote-unquote action towards and have managed to suggest such barbaric levels. And from what I understand, what I've done is not even to the level of what other human beings up there have done.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact is, morality plays a big part in this, and we are blessed that everyone up there, surprisingly, isn't a sociopath.
Yeah.
We are blessed that we are not filled with sociopaths. So think about it like this, Lawrence. At the end of the day, that trial didn't really fucking matter. Like, yeah, it did. It brought people together. It brought morality back into the equation. However, at the end of the day, give it like a month, everyone's not going to care anymore. They'll move on to a bigger and better thing. That's how, what I understand, that's how they operate as people up there. They move on. They're like, how do I say this? Like a pack of hungry wolves. Once that animal's eaten up, they move on to the next.
Yeah.
I'm the next animal, and they're eating me up.
I don't want to live
However,
here anymore.
Lawrence, we're stuck here. Whether you like it or not, me and you are stuck here.
I don't want to do this.
There's no going back unless, like, for some godforsaken reason, the doctors really, 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 really like you. You're not getting out, buddy.
I'm gonna go.
And I hate to be out of all people to tell you that.
I'm gonna go. I just need to go.
You want to go?
Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah, Lawrence, I understand. Hey, man. You did really good today.
Just
oops, I took a little bit.
Fuck.
Oh, wait, chicken. Make sure that's not McDonald's. Okay, it's not McDonald's. We're good.
Oh, hang on. I can get that for you.
Just get me the fuck out of here. Just. I just want to go home. 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 I'm just gonna go home. I'm just going home. No, I'm just going home.
If you need anything,
I'm just going home. It's fine. I'm going home. I'm going home.
There's no, you can't.
I'm going home.
How?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
People have done worse and people have suggested worse. People suggested worse before this trial.
But
The
fucking
same people-
Caldera? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Tell me you don't stand for that, right? Tell me, please. Please.
I don't.
neither of us do.
I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
I know. A lot of people want to go home.
I just want to go home.
Is there somewhere else you want to go for now?
Well.
It's just us.
No.
I just want to go home. Man, I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
I know.
Are you two going out?
Yeah.
I am.
Sorry to
Let
interrupt
us
it.
know if you need anything. You're okay.
Yeah.
That's evil. That's evil. You know that's evil.
I do. I know.
That's an evil thing.
I know.
To do to someone. I don't care what he's what he's done. That's evil.
It wasn't good, and it's a lot. And I can tell that that's a lot. So just take him, okay? We'll take him.
I can't trust Caldera now. Absolutely not.
And that's fair. That's fair.
It's despicable. It's despicable. How could you do that to another human being? How? In what way? You order a doctor to cut out a man's tongue because you don't know what else to do with him?
A lot of people here over time have a very big shift in their moral perspective.
Yeah, clearly, you give Caldera an inch of power, she goes mad. She was always reasonable with me. I don't know where that came from.
It is definitely a shock, and it's definitely a lot, and I don't believe that was an okay punishment to suggest.
People were already talking
don't think-
about guillotines and ripping out his vocal cords. They were
And
already
that's not
talking
okay.
about that. No. This place is
None
broken.
of it was okay.
This place is broken. Yeah. You guys were
It
right.
is.
Everybody here was right.
It is
Shouldn't
broken,
have even
and
fucking
it breaks a
bothered.
lot of people. I respect your attempts to help, and I respect your want to help, and I respect the morality you hold. I don't think it's wrong to be a moral person. I don't think it's wrong to want to help a person even if they aren't doing good things. This place is broken, and it breaks people, and it changes people for worse a lot of the time, and sometimes better, and it's a lot. And right now you're seeing a lot of the bad, and I'm sorry that that's what you're having to see right now. I really wish that we could have given you guys the good first.
Yeah. At this point, just put me out there, right?
No.
It's better than in here, clearly. They're not the real monsters out there. They're not. They act on nature. They eat to survive. That's not survival. That's sadism. You get together and people feel so comfortable saying shit like that, right? Saying stuff like we should chop his fucking head off. But when it comes time to do that, are they gonna go watch? No, they're gonna bury their heads in the sand and forget they're slaughtering a human being. I won't be a party to it. No, sir, I won't.
Everyone's okay with the idea until it's actually happening.
You have a right to teach that. You know, Maverick was right about one thing, to teach that thing about hypocrisy. So that's what we just witnessed. Hypocrisy.
No one there agreed with the punishment. I know we aren't all good people.
guillotines.
I know. I'm not saying everyone here is a good person. I'm not saying anyone here is even close to that. People will say things. People will say terrible things.
Oh, son of a... whatever.
People will say terrible things. People will suggest terrible things. People will want to do terrible things. But there's a lot of times where there are some people who won't enact on those terrible things and won't actually want to do those terrible things, and there are going to be people who will. There are a lot of people here who will say those things and not. And I know that they don't mean them. I
You'd
have
say
been
that
here
until
for
they do it.
almost 2 years.
That's how the
I
world
have
works.
seen.
They
I
say
have
things
seen.
so other people do them.
I know. I have seen this place bend and break people. I have seen people hurt each other. I have seen people take the things that care about them and brutalize them. I have seen the worst. But I have also seen people change. I have seen them recognize the things they are doing. I have seen them be better. I have seen them make connections. I've seen them make family. I've seen people care about each other, and I've seen how afraid people get when that is threatened. I've seen how terrified people are to lose the ones close to them. I do not think they suggest murder out of a lack of morality, but out of fear. People
It's a
are
lack of
afraid.
options. That's what it is.
Options and fear. It is largely fear. I have seen so many of these people almost lose the people close to them over and over again. I have lost people close to me. I have almost lost people close to me time and time again in here. And every day it is a worry of whether or not something out there or someone in here is going to kill them. And some people let that cloud their judgment. Some people are so afraid to lose the little they have left that murder doesn't sound so bad so long as it keeps the people that they have left alive. We are stuck in a survival situation. We are stuck in a scenario that we can't get out of right now. And that's terrifying. And it's overwhelming to a lot of people.
Survival.
And
you call this surviving? Look at what you
it's
have
as close as
here.
we're gonna get to it.
Look what you have here. You have plenty of food and water for every single person here. You have plenty of homes. You have plenty of beds. You have plenty of comfort. This is not surviving.
Do you know how hard that is to maintain?
I've looked at your food supplies. I've seen everything over here.
Because we doom prep, because we've had scenarios in which that has been taken away entirely. Starved out of our homes, drawn into a trap, and almost slaughtered. We have had things try and break into our home and poison it. We have had things poison our water. We have had the doctors show that they can destroy our home in a snap of their fingers if they wanted to.
Yeah.
It looks like living, but we are constantly on a tightrope of something coming in and taking that away. Of someone letting something in, of someone breaking something, and that's terrifying. We don't know when that will happen. We don't know who's gonna do it, but we don't know why. There was a place before this that we were in, and I remember our food getting stolen and tainted and destroyed, and we couldn't make food, and our water was stolen, and we were being driven out of the only safe place we had, and we had to chase after this thing to get it, and I almost lost my brother because of it. I thought I had lost him. And that was horrible. And I had to take care of my kids. I had to take care of everyone. Because no one could function with that. We were being driven out of our home. Not because of something someone in here did, but because something out there decided, fuck you. And so to have someone in here say, fuck you, I don't care, I'm going to put everyone you care about in danger, that's terrifying to people. That is the worst possible outcome to people, because we already have to be afraid of that from the things outside. We don't want to be afraid of it in here. I don't blame the people being afraid enough to suggest murder. I do blame the people being rash enough to enact on it without trying anything else. At the end of the day, we are afraid. And people will pretend that they aren't, but they are. I have been with these people for 2 years. Some of them a little less, but almost a year now. I have raised children in this environment. People I had taken in. I have seen people crash and burn and break and be destroyed. I've seen people at their worst. I've seen people at their best, and they're still trying to live. They're still holding on to what they have, anything and everything that they can keep. No one wants to lose that. Not here. Not again. No one blames you for wanting to defend him. No one's mad at you for defending what they are afraid is the bad guy. But they're afraid of him because they're afraid he's going to ruin everything that they have left. Because what happens if throwing that flower into the fire brought those things here? What happens if they angered a group of people enough for them to come in and take what we have? Who knows what making a deal with an entity will cause for the safe zone? Who knows what he could let in permanently? Who knows what he's going to be willing to do? It's scary. And I'm sorry that this is your biggest impression of us. I really wish you had gotten to see the good first. I really do.
Me too.
Because outside of things like this, the people are good, and they laugh with each other, and they have fun with each other, and we do stupid shit, but it's fun, and everyone gets along a majority of the time. It's just sometimes we have a few bad days. And I do hope that you get to see the good days. Despite this.
Yeah. Maybe. I want to go to bed.
You want to go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I probably
If you ever need anything from me, you can ask. Okay?
Okay.
Please hear me that I'm not against you and I still care about you.
You're still voting not guilty for somebody who tried to fucking kill me.
Well, that'll do it. That was a really good stream. It was a little longer than I thought it would be, but it was pretty fun. Let me see who we can raid. Let's see. We'll raid Miyaki. Raid Miyaki live. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in, having a good stream with us. We had a nice time. We are officially 75% of the way to 1,000. So please, this is the last time this stream that you'll get a shout out if you follow. Heavily appreciated if you would, but if not, no problem. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.